Let me hear you say, get louder. Let me hear you say, get louder.
Oh, what's up? I'm here. Fuck you want from me? How y'all doing? I'm in a state. That's all we can. I don't know. Ow. Yes. New color. So, yes, poink. Yeah, so pink, it's poink. Did them myself. Gel coat. First try. Did it myself. I think they're, here, let me, wrong way, dumbass. I think they're pretty good. Hey, Mitre and Kez, both. Kez and Mitre, thanks for the subbies. So there you go. That's my first attempt. I think they're pretty fucking good myself. So yeah. Give me a sec. I just went to failure with some dumbbell curls right before stream. Yeah, hey, thank you. Yeah, I was as the British would say, right chuffed. I thought I did a halfway decent job, especially my first time out. I'm in a bit of a state. Hey, me too. I'm having to adjust my testosterone because I came in at like 1,300 nanograms per mole or whatever, and 1,200 is the top that they find they're comfortable with. So I'm having to adjust down, and it's a whole fucking thing, right? So 1, hormones are slightly tweaked. 2, that was a pretty good turn away there. That was pretty good. That was cinematic worthy. 2, yes, I am too alpha, Glazy. personally, I would like to stay at the 1358 that I was at. I feel good right there. But science, medical, I can't say that on stream. Okay. Medical, I was about to say something else. The medical parameters basically top out at 1200. That's the highest normal range. So what in the fuck? Give me one sec here. What is... Something keeps stabbing me. Hey, Kezies. Hey, what's up? We're just doing a thing. We're just doing a thing. So yeah, I'm having to adjust down. And it's a whole fucking thing. And then, yesterday. Oh, it's barely. Thank you, Redacted. Did it myself. First time out. Yes, Angie, I am off the normal range, which, yes, Kez knows. Yesterday was frustrating. I don't know. Sven is the guy cheating on the Sven. Sven? Then you need to get to Las Vegas and lay some mad pipe, don't you? Yesterday was highly frustrating. I don't know to what degree I'm going to go into detail on stream, but for those of you who are aware of Kai's predilections, yesterday did not go well. Let's just put it that way. Yes. Cat fan service. Yeah, that's yeah, that's some fan service if there ever was. Aw, Sven. I'm sorry you had your heart shredded to absolute bits. That sucks, Sven. I'm sorry. That's always, you know, I've been there once or twice in my life. Vegas didn't strictly address my emotional response. My emotional response was I was not present in the way that I would prefer to be present due to the mental space I was occupying, and me occupying that mental space was not necessarily my own doing. And being present in the moment is one of those things that I so take joy in. I so enjoy. And due to the nature of what occurred yesterday, I wasn't able to be present in the way that I would prefer to be present. And I was having to take a more traditional role for Kai. Make suggestions and give direction is not something I should have to do. Zero! Thank you for all the biddies. Jesus Christ, Zero. Wow. And thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yesterday was frustrating. Let's just put it that way. For multiple reasons. Karina, I don't... Watch this. All right. Okay, we are actually in just chatting right now. We are in just chatting. All right, we are not in the politics section of Twitch at the moment. We are an 18 plus stream. Here's what you get. Kai is seeing a Dom on Sundays. Kai likes to be submissive in these sorts of scenarios. Kai wasn't able to be submissive, and due to a whole host of fuck-ups by the Dom, it ends up in him pushing rope. Kai is frustrated. There we go. And 50 more biddies. Thank you, Zero. Yes. So, that's sort of where I am right now. Ace, love you too. Joey. Zippy, what is pushing rope? Erectile dysfunction. Unable to get it up or keep it up. Oh, Katrina, you're fucking telling me. Angie, yeah, basically. Oh, Jesus. Alright, give me 1 second. What the fuck is going on here? Don't know. Alright. Zero. You should have heard my internal monologue last night. I hate being a brat. I hate being a brat. I don't. No offense, Kez. I hate brats. I hate being a brat. I hate the entire fucking dynamic. I hate brats. Yes, Karina, did it myself. Yeah, and so I just, yeah. Me Toad, a brat is a sub who actively undermines their dominant partner. It is somebody who purposefully misbehaves in order to elicit a response from a dominant partner. That's a brat. Yeah, not a brat, Sven, a brat. I'm a switch who subs when he doms and doms with his subs. Nobody likes me. Zero. Yeah, that's an interesting take, Zero. Cat, no. There isn't. Because it is the purview of a dom to be bratty if they so choose. That's a dom can behave in whatever manner they so choose. That's sort of their thing. Joey and Kez, I tell you to get a room, but you're working on it. Patronum, in fact, no. Yeah. If you can fill in those, if you can fill in the blanks, Patronum, no. Yeah. Interesting, Zero. Hey, Ninja. All right. So hormonal changes in the form of tweaking my testosterone supplementation dosages. Add in the frustration element of it, the not taking care of business yourself element, right? Add in the fact that it was one of those times when it was get to know each other shit portion of the program, so you can build trust dynamics and further elaborate the power dynamic, as it were, between a dom and a sub. And so my brain was in gear, like it was in Kai gear, like having to have conversations, like actually in the hot tub, like hanging out and having those conversations. So my brain is in that mode, and then fucking going upstairs and like attempting to switch modes. Meanwhile, fucking like a whole series of things occurred that are a little too graphic for stream. I'm not going to get into those, but let's just say my brain was not switched off for it. I was critiquing techniques. I was making snide remarks in my own head. Shit like that. That is not ideal for anybody. And then a series of decisions and choices were made on his part that led to things not happening properly to an extent where I had to make suggestions. And if your sub is making suggestions, you probably already done fucked up. So yeah, it spiraled. It spiraled. So, you know, that's a whole thing. Oh, you weren't here for that update, Glazy? We parted ways. I'm aromantic, so it's not really a thing for me. For me, it's easy. It's easy for me to do that. Yeah. Guys, Sven's for the taking. Sven, you would need to be in Las Vegas for that to occur, and everybody should know Kai does not recommend anybody move to Las Vegas. This is a terrible, terrible place. But if you ever do find yourself here, Sven, I will happily take you out to a tea bar or something, and we can sit and we can have a lovely cup of tea together, and we can get to know each other further as human beings, not in a parasocial relationship. But I will tell you in advance, you're a little young for me. I'm good. You come to Ohio, and then we go to fucking Sweden. Not a chance. Yeah, because I don't drink. Like, why would I go to a bar? Like, I don't want to take up room in a bar. Like most people, like I don't drink coffee, so I'm not going to a Starbucks. I don't drink alcohol, so why would I take up room in a bar? You know, I feel bad, you know, taking up space in a place that I'm not going to be a patron in, but I will drink tea. So why not go to a tea bar? And we have like 12 or 18 quality tea bars, tea houses in this valley. We have a significant Asian population. Our Asian demographic here is quite large. So we have a multitude of places for tea here. Sven. Oh, Sven. Tea is inherently queer. I think China would disagree, but that's okay. Karina. Sven, dude, weekend vacay. Nut up or... Nah, man, you good. Just nut up. Oh, Angie. I'll tell you what's up behind the scenes, Angie. Like, I'll give you my real lowdown one of these moments, Angie. Scroll up to... Jesus Christ, 0. It is true, actually. The best thing about BDSM is that it shows that degenerates are better at consent and human decency than lawmakers, politicians, and businessmen alike. That is true, actually. I do concur, 0. The BDSM community is lawyer level versed in consent. Yeah. Power dynamic analysis. Foucault would be Foucault was into BDSM. So of course, you know, Foucaultian level power dynamic analysis and consent knowledge. Yeah. Right there. Right there, motherfucker. Right fucking there. Okay? Hashtag Team Joey wins. Kez seeds. Told you. Hashtag Team Joey was gonna win. Told you Team Joey was gonna win. I knew my boy was a winner when I knew my boy was a winner right from the start. Hashtag never trust a vanilla. 0. Yep. Hashtag Team Joey. Isn't that community based on consent mainly? Yes, Jay, it is. Like it's hugely based on consent. I mean, if I walked up to you and like started like whipping you, right? That is wholly unallowed in society. But you know, if you have prior consent and an understanding of the limits of how far we're willing to go with one another, and then I walk up to you and start whipping you, well, it's a whole other ballgame. Yeah, the BDSM community is literally founded upon a intricate knowledge and a working knowledge of the concept of consent. Yeah. Oh, Ace. Oh, my Ace. We're talking kink, Ace. We're talking kink. Yes. You want to hear a hot take about me being too young, Sven? At least my blood can flow like a motherfucker. Sven, who knows? Maybe you can make up for lack of experience with youthful vigor. Yes, Ace, your virgin ears. How many kids you got, Ace? Yeah, virgin ears, my ass. Aw, Sven. I'm sorry that you're having a rough time, man. That sucks. That's immaculate conception. Immaculate conception, my ass, Ace. Immaculate conception, my ass. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Karina. Sven, that's actually kind of how life is. Yeah, you just willpower your way through it, man. Just, yeah. The fact that you're that young and you already know that that's sort of what you have to do, you're probably a few steps ahead of the game, actually. So congrats on that. Immaculate Conception, my ass, ordained minister, anarchist 2021. All right, for those of you who don't know, we managed to get 4 people ordained while watching Prince's Purple Rain movie. All right, 4 people ordained during the movie and a 5th one after. Okay, over the weekend, we managed to get 5 ordained ministers created in the community. 4 of which I am proud to say we did while watching the magnificent sexual entity that was Prince. Yes, Minister Reese is in the house now as well. Rev, I'm so happy I dug up that link. Yeah, so am I. Oh, Ace, I think we've got like a dozen ordained ministers now or something in the community. Oh. Yes. Yep, Cat. Everyone, Minister Cat as well. Catisilo is now a minister as well. Oh, for fuck's sake, Karina. You should have done it. Wither. It takes your full name put onto a form. That's it. 100%. It's a fucking scam, man. It's a fucking scam. Like, literally legal. It's legal. It's legal. All you need is your real name, your full real name put into a form. Done. For life. I refrained. You assholes need some kind of congregation. Bobby doing the Lord's work. Thank you. Yes, a shepherd must have a flock after all. Katrina, yeah, I think that's what most people use. I think that's what we were using for the purple rain or ordination-a-thon. As for my thoughts on the Satanic Temple, Zero, I get them twisted. I always forget which one's which. Are they the cool one? If they're the cool one, then I'm cool with them. There's like the LaVey one that's a bunch of assholes. And then there's the other one that is all about like, you know, bodily autonomy and fuck the state and screw with the Christians and that sort of thing. The Satanic Temple's the cool one. Then, okay, thoughts on the Satanic Temple is I'm cool with them. They do good work. Yeah, the fact that abortion is a religious ritual for them and they're using that to actually push that issue, I respect it. I like them. Do they mock up some bitter water for the lulz? No, but they do have some sort of something. Like they've got a prescriptive thing for it. I don't know, Katrina. I don't know. Since we're doing this over on Just Chatting, Apple blocked me or I would sub. Oh, Anya, you can't do payments or some shit? Either way, Anya, you don't need to. If you want to give me money, Anya, donate it to, like, honestly, take the $5 that you would have spent and hand it to a person in need, or, like, buy a friend a drink and just, you know, have a happy moment or a happy thought, or give it to somebody who could use it. That's more than enough. Broke. Oh, well, then, you know, don't even worry about it. Sven. Yeah, food not bombs, that bitch. Buy a friend. Yes, buy a friend. Just buy one. Hey! Caboose is now an ordained minister as well. Fuck yeah. Run the grift, man. Run the grift. By biblical tenet, as an ordained minister, you actually are more of an authority within theocratic realms, or theological realms, not theocratic, but theological realms, than the average person. You are higher up on the totem pole, magically. Run the grift. Run the fucking grift. Hey, Gemma. We got 4 people ordained while watching Purple Rain, Prince's Purple Rain. We were watching Prince basically just collectively admiring the sex, just the sex, right? Like the embodiment, the idol of sex that Prince was. And we managed to get 4 people ordained during that, 5 in total during the session, and then 6 just now. I think we're approaching 12 or 13 ministers in my community, including you, Gemma. I think we may be up to 14 or something. We're pushing numbers. Cat, do it. Sven, I don't ever feel bad for Sven. I can seem nice and such, but I've done my fair share of dragging my friends and making them feel like shit. Sven, you're still... Yes, Wither, you can do weddings, except in Nevada. You can't do weddings in Nevada. You have to, it's a separate license purchase thing per marriage that you have to do. So you can do it in 49 of the 50 states, just like that. Nice, Karina. Solid. My theory is that if we get enough atheist or agnostic ministers, God will disappear in a puff of logic. Oh, well, sorry, Gemma. Katrina, it takes a separate purchase, even the Elvis guys. So basically, the way it works is my ordination allows me to marry people in the state of Nevada, but I have to contact the state of Nevada and pay them, I think it's $39 per marriage license issuance. So I issue you, like I sign off on your marriage license. It costs $39 ahead of time with the state for me to do that, because marriages are a revenue stream in the state of Nevada. It's just how it works. Metode, the Universal Life Church will issue you that letter of good standing. Yeah, it's like $40 and you get an entire ministerial package, and they will issue you your letter of good standing amongst that. It's the whole thing. Fair enough, Bobby. Fair enough. All right, let me clear that. Oh, Anya, you're not kidding. Whatever. I'm definitely gonna be handing out free marriages. Attaboy, cat. Praxis. Yeah, Praxis. Go marry some queer couples. There's another one. It's a scam, folks. Let's just fucking take advantage of it. Love it, Zippy. Love it. Yeah, whether you're an ordained minister, you can marry people. You can do baptisms. You can marry people. You can do funerals. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am going to say that, though. I'm just going to open it up. Who wants to join me on air? We're in just chatting today. Like, I'm not even over on politics. So, like, maybe we'll take it over to politics, just to, like, beat up on some chuds or some tankies somewhere along the way. Get some of this energy out of my system. But if y'all just want to hang out and fucking chat, by all means, jump into voice chat on the Discord server and I'll bring you over. On the exercise bike right now, Le FOMO is kicking in. Let's see, someone that was baptized as Roman Catholic and might have Spanish ancestors. I feel like I could make a good joke out of this, but I don't know one yet. Well, work on it, Willada. Hey, there's Zippy as well. There's Zippy's ordination certificate. Marcus, I don't want to put too fine of a point on it, but that's not really an option. Primary tenant compels believers to work from home. Sourcing, that's solid. I like it. And look at that bright yellow A sourcing is rocking there. Let's see. Where's, I'm gonna go Ace at. There's Ace. Oh, Ace doesn't get the A because Ace has got a founder's badge. That's right. Ace doesn't get the colored anarchy symbols. Because Ace is one of the shinies. Yeah, Ace. We're really gonna have an ordination party. We're on a mission. Fuck it. Rev, I'm so proud right now. Why did Alexa play burning down the house? Don't know. Don't know. Rev, I think we may be headed that direction. Honestly, we're the rare Pokemon cards of anarchy. Jay, we're gonna have to fucking take a head count one of these days. We're gonna have to take a. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, so there's myself, Ace. All right, if you're ordained, speak up. Gemma, Kat, Cassidy, Jay, Marcus, Rev, Curio, but yeah, well, I'll count him. Sippy. We're already up to 10. Oh, Caboose. Caboose just got fucking Wither. We're up to 12. Dog's World, my girlfriend's a minister. If I get a begging boy on his knees, am I ordained? Oh, Sven. Oh, Patronum. Yeah, I already got Cassidy, Bobby. I got Cassidy. She keeps saying, oh god. Fair enough, Dog's World. So yeah, we have 13 in community. That like right out of the gate. Who else? Hang on, let me check Bad Movie Night. Oh, Nightloader. Nightloader got ordained. Viva is ordained as well because we talked about that. I'm just scrolling up in Bad Movie Night to where we were. Oh, Herman Munster Cheese. I forget who that is. But Herman Munster Cheese, like I forget who that actually is. But that's their Discord username. Is as well. There we go. All right. Karina, that's a whole other thing. Becoming a nun is a whole other thing. That is 16, Rev. That is 16. We have 16 people who are in one way, shape, or form active in the community that are at present ordained ministers. And Danny hooked me up with an address of a church in her part of the world that allows for like multiple organizations use their facility, so many people use their address. So yeah, that's a whole thing. It could be elsewhere, Me Toad. It could be elsewhere. Yeah, I don't give a shit. So, I mean, all I'm saying is, if, you know. Oh, Me Toad. Well then, fucking 17. Nice. All right. Reverend Me Toad. All right, so we have 17 ordained ministers of the community at present. Jesus Christ. Are you looking for Shibboleth, Wither? It's not the meeting. A Shibboleth isn't the meeting, if that's what you're looking for. I mean, as you do. Okay, so you're looking for Shibboleth. Shibboleth isn't the meeting. A Shibboleth is a secret handshake of sorts. It's a linguistic handshake. It's a call and response. Basically, during times of oppression, during early times of oppression, Christians, ancient Christians, used the term. You would say Shibboleth. And this was the indicator. It was the secret password that you were one of us, right? This shibboleth is a call and response. It's a secret handshake. Hey, public. Thoughts on royal families and not the whole hierarchy, or it shouldn't be shtick. If you want to, Sven, fuck royal families. We're better than you because divine right of kings, blood lineage, incest. Fuck off with that shit. Yeah. Is that Jay? Yeah, it was Jay. Tabernacle. I can use funny sounding religious words too, for sure. The shibboleth of Anarchos. Actually, you know what? Out of all the suggestions that have been made with her, that's the one that actually I could get behind. I mean, it's grammatically not technically correct, but I like the sound of it. Can we make an exception for Sailor Moon? Is Sailor Moon a religious is a part of a monarchy? I never watched Sailor Moon. I'm sorry. Kiss my ass and God save our queen. Oh, fucking Sweden, right? Let me guess. Sweden has a queen, Sven? She's a moon princess. King? Yeah, fuck that. Monarchies suck. Jay. Hey, I'm ordained. That's like a God-given king. So I'm like a royal now. Oh, yeah. Is he the one, Sven, is he the one that, is he the pilot? No, that was the Dutch king. I'm sorry. That was the Dutch king. Legit conflicted the past few weeks once I remember so. I never watched yeah. Yeah, I never watched Sailor Moon. Sorry. Wasn't my thing. Oh. I mean, vanguards are objectively worse, but anarchists are directly opposed to vanguardism. Vanguards are just another form of hierarchical power structures, and see the channel definition of anarchism. So, that. Oh, yeah, Zippy. I have mixed feelings on that. I have mixed feelings on the partner thing. For a while, I was thinking about chasing it. I don't know. It is, Zippy. 75. You have to average 75 viewers for 30 days. That's the partner rec. Yeah. Aw, Karina, I'm sorry you got teased for loving the knockoffs. That's a shame. Come on, there we go. When a batter consistently strikes out, a good manager lines up batters in the box that they know might be more competent. For those of you that can fill in gaps, you might know what I'm doing. Give me 1 sec. Sourcing, interesting. Do they actually reject? I've never talked to anybody who's done the run. I know James just finished his, but Bobby, I'm like 1 millionth in line for the Throne of Oils. Gemma, sorry, I was AFK for a bit. I heard you mention a Dutch king. Is that some sort of new gay BDSM thing I'm aware of? Gemma, it now is. I hereby sanctify Dutch king to be a gay BDSM act of some sort. If y'all want to figure that out amongst yourselves, workshop some ideas. We can, we can run it up the flagpole, as it were. Yeah. Oh, Daystorm. Yeah. I mean, look, we're over in just chatting right now, Daystorm, so we're not doing a whole lot of theory. Frankly, if I was over in politics, I'd immediately start engaging hard. I had a weird weekend, so we're just sort of taking a moment, right? But the sort of philosophical founders of the more modern Enlightenment era forward versions of anarchism, Kropotkin, Bakunin, Proudhon, those sorts of people. Yes, I mean, leave the problematic stuff behind, like Bakunin. Proudhon was especially like, hey, we should all take care of each other, mutual aid for all, except the Jews and women, shit like that. Definitely some problematic takes that you have to leave behind, but the foundations of mutualism were there for them, by and large. But I would encourage anybody to move way forward. Anarchism theory is still being written. I mean, there's modern anarchistic theory that is contemporary, that's been created in the last 30 years. Look into post-anarchism, read some Saul Newman, N-E-W-M-A-N, if you would like to, catch up on some recent stuff. Jason McQuinn, M-C-Q-U-I-N-N, for post-leftism, that's which is an anarchistic analysis of leftist ideologies and philosophies. Yeah, if you're interested in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Gemma. Gemma gets it. Let's see. And so I gave him a Dutch king. Exactly, Joey. Exel, well, Ruby Gloom and Beetlejuice were basic cartoons. I never saw Ruby Gloom. I've seen Beetlejuice, though. Mutual aid for half, or almost a third of us. Close enough. Yeah, right. That's fun. That's my version of not talking theory. Is like if somebody prompts it, I'll do that, and then we can cycle on past. Shibboleth of the anarcho. Jesus, Wither, you get worse, Wither. You're heading in the wrong direction, Wither. Hey, Grumpy. How are you, Grumpy? I'm kind of grumpy today too. I'm gonna get you an emote made, Sven. I'm gonna get you an emote made, and we'll put it on the Discord server called Kai2Cute, seeing as you use that all the time. I don't know what it'll be, but I'm gonna get you an emote made, man. Hey, you know what? I'll even write a post-it note for it, Sven. We'll get you an emote. Cat, we need you in cat ears. Nothing else shall be acceptable. Public. The trees have already been hurt. I have stacks of these. Stacks. The trees are already dead. Might as well use them. Hey, Deirdre. What's your voice? This motherfucker getting married. Oh, Sven. Public, I'm pro cat ears. What color are cat ears? Hey, Kant. What color are cat ears? The ordained Jay. Jesus Christ, Jay. Katrina, I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, the nail color will change. But all right, pink. Let me get you an example on stream. Oh, all right. Well, Grumpy. Well, congratulations. I suppose congratulations are in order, Grumpy. That's like doing stuff. Like rock the fuck on, Grumpy. It's in the territory. Well, cat. Cat, do you want to know, like, okay, so here, cat. I am not wearing that. Just so you know. I am not wearing that. There's no amount of anything you guys could do. I'm not wearing that one. Sorry. That I could be convinced to wear. No, Karina, I do not own this. I could make this happen relatively quickly. That's all I'm saying. No, actually I don't, Karina. I really don't. Cassidy, if you think I'm wearing this shit for more than a meme, like a minute for a meme, then you're out of your goddamn mind. Look, I like the skirts. I like the fingernails. The cat ears, they're not me. I'll do it for a meme. I'll do it for a fucking meme. But that's about it. All right, well then here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Somebody find me something. Crowdsourcing. Crowdsourcing time. Ha! A's. Redacted. Oh, tell you what, redacted. I'm gonna do something special for you, redacted. You're welcome, Redacted. Oh, public. See, I like it. Okay, so here's the thing, public. I really like going out in public, rocking the fitted cap, a fucking plain white tee, like black athletic shoes, and a skirt. The juxtaposition fucks with dudes' heads. They read this half. They read this half. And yes, I already changed back. Dude, it's too long. It's too long. Yeah, they read this half and then they double take. Like, you can watch it happen real time. They see this, they're like, that's a dude. And then there's something that clicks, whether it's the fingernails or the skirts, but there's a moment and you see it as you pass. They just, they don't give you a second glance, and then I love it. I think it's great. Oh, grumpy, it's a whole thing. I got into it earlier. Let's just say hormonal and sexual frustration. I'll leave it at that, grumpy. All right. So somebody had links. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Angie. Fucking, I'm not dressing up as a character from Cats. Sven, I highly doubt our paths will cross, but if they do, I'll give you your fair shake. How about that? I'm okay with that. I'll give you your fair shake, Sven. I won't hold your age against you. I highly doubt our paths will ever cross in any significant capacity, but I'm comfortable saying if they do, I'll give you a fair run. If you ever debated, conversed with Destiny, would you wear an outfit that would get under his skin? You'd have to wear something pretty flashy. I mean, if somebody could prescriptively tell me what would get under Destiny's skin if I talk to them, sure, whatever. Yeah. I just like matching to agree. Oh, see, public, I like juxtapositions and stuff like that. As so much religious knowledge is in this chat. Someone tried to push no objective moral good. If there's no moral authority, in this case, he obviously talks to some sort of Christian God. I'm not sure. I'm going to push back. Well, Lada, here's how we usually respond to that sort of thing is open mockery. Without the Bible, the people who say without the Bible or like a moral authority, people would be raping and killing in the streets are telling you that they would be raping and killing in the streets if they didn't have that moral authority. Turn that back on them. Become suspicious of them and critique their character instead. Oh, hey there, nonsense. All right, what do we got? WH13, 10-piece cat ears, different headbands, reversible sequins. Jesus Christ. I would be here by Thursday. Oh, I hate sequins. Cassidy, I hate sequins. I hate glitter and sequins. This is what Cassidy has suggested, everybody. Oh, that's good, Ace. Well, you raised him right. Give him a fair shivel up. Destiny is biased as fuck, so not a clue what that would be. All right, interesting. Sven is gonna audition for Kyle. He's trying to impress Simon Cowell in the early days of American Idol. Nonsense. Yes, I've been saying this forever. You would rape and murder if there was no God. Yeah, that's just the way to go. Glitter is craft herpes. Oh. Yep. Run away from people who base their moral framework on dictates of a single book. Oh my, those are a thing. Oh, those are a thing, Rev. Oh, those are quite the thing, Rev. Nonsense. It's a fucking meme. It's a meme, nonsense. It's a meme. Man, feel free. Yeah, so public. These are not cat ears. No, they're not. Oh, those are these are just cat ear shaped. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, those. What about the rapidly biodegradable glitter? No, I still hate it. I hate glitter. I hate glitter as a concept. There we go. I don't know, info. Dog ears may work. Oh, Jesus Christ. Public, there's way more. Great, now we're getting into puppy play, are we? It's what popped into my head. I'm sorry. It's what popped into my fucking head. A grumpy with suggestions now too. Holy shit. Oh my. Sorry. I didn't realize that. Oh, now these are actually kind of cute. All right, Rev. And it's a small provider. All right, I'm kind of feeling the Etsy makers at least. Not a chance, Gemma. Not a fucking chance. As a drag king, I prefer Swarovski crystals over glitter and sequins. You do you, Ace. Hey, Sven. You talk a big game, but when you taking a Vegas trip? All right, so no on the crochet. Oh my, these are, oh my God, these are a thing, aren't they? Oh, these are a thing. Like, these are full on anime. These are full on anime. Holy shit balls. Who said it was Rev? It was Rev. Deirdre, yeah. It's Gemma. I mean, nonsense. I'm not shopping right now. Fox or wolf ear sets. Oh, now you are. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a tail too. There's a tail. Of course, there's a tail. Karina found it. Of course, there's a tail. At least the tail isn't. Yeah, the tail doesn't seem to be attached to anything. Oh, dear sweet Jesus, y'all. Y'all are a bunch of fucking degenerates. God, I love you people. Sven, you got my DMs? Sven, you're on my Discord. You got my DMs. There you go. Patronum. Tail attachability is optional, maybe. I mean, I actually kind of like the colors, the aesthetic, the color pattern on those. Sexy. Oh, Angie, I love you. Is that just like a straight metal piece? Yeah, that's just a straight metal piece, though. Oof. Does it come with wolf pheromones? Puka, you have come in on insanity, Puka. You've come in on insanity. Oh, good. I thought it was going to be dull. No, Puka. It's not going to be dull, that's for sure. Alright, Karina. Fair enough. Public, we're making Kai a furry. See, that's the thing, is if somebody had like a dog, wolf, like one of the high-end costumes, right? Like one of the pieces, right? If somebody had one of those and they were like, hey, we're going to a furry convention, I have an extra, would you like to wear it? I'd hop in that thing and go in an instant. I'm not a furry, it's not my thing, but I do appreciate anonymity. Right? I would love to be anonymous in that suit and engage in a space where people are enjoying that sort of play and experience, and I would happily partake, but it's not my thing. But I love experiences. So, you know, yeah, if there's ever a furry convention in Las Vegas and you have a high quality furry suit and you want to share with Kai, by all means, I will hop in that fucker and join you. Exactly, Joe. It'd be a laugh. It'd be a laugh. Like, how do you not do that? Oh, Jesus. Who did this one? Sailor Magic. Thank you for the follow. Yes, yes. Good fun. Exactly. Good fun. Good crack. No idea, Sailor. No idea. Interesting. Yeah, definitely more puppy. All right. God, these are handmade too. Oh, sorry. I kind of... Oh, hey, non-binary. All right, fair enough. Sorry, mine's not your size, says Bobby, of course. Public, I'm picturing you at an Eyes Wide Shut party, but furries. I'd be down. Okay. I'm thinking if I'm going to do this one, it's going to be something in this category. Like the full-on anime ones. If we're going to do this... Oh, Jesus, no. Just no. If we're going to do this for the memes, y'all... This is the territory I'm feeling. I don't mind dropping $22 on a fucking meme. I mean, the fact of the matter is Zero already covered the cost of this on this stream alone. So I don't mind dropping $22 on some handmade, like Etsy ears. So I want to see it. I want to see a show of hands. How many people actually want to see Kai in cat ears? All right, it's fun. I'm not sure why, but yeah. Oh, Jesus. We're doing a poll. We're doing a poll. Do the thing. Click down there, up there, wherever the fuck you gotta click. Do the clicky thing. Oop. Didn't mean to close that. Yeah, this is overwhelming. So, here's the thing. Where is the color choice on this? There we go. All right. Well, Lotta, it should be a part of the app. It should be a part of the app somewhere, in somewhere, shape, or form. You should see. It's happening. It's already, it's 87%. All right. So. Why is this listed in stupid fucking Canadian dollars? Either way. So here's what I'm thinking color-wise. Y'all want the pink? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Bobby, that's not my style of fucking costume either. Do they not have a nice purple? No, they don't. I can also do... black with a pink tip. Pink equals full meme, but we got a bunch of people wanting the black and pink. Pink nails, black skirt, just saying. Yep, Rev's got the point. Rev's got the point. All right. No. It'll be here next week. There you go. Hey, Skeptic. It'll be here next week. Between the 9th and 14th. Skeptic, it's going. It's going. Public no talking to the hand luck thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, good on you. Good on you. I'm gonna jump fucking non-binary. Just, you know, it's weird. Fucking good sailor, but good on you for getting that 5G upgrade. Yep, they will be here next week. Job done. Yep, Skeptic. What you got? Oh, public. Yeah. We have ascended to full degen. Steve with a Q. I still love that name. I still love that fucking name. Steve with a Q. Thank you for the gift sub. They gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Puka. Holy shit. Paying forward the gift they got from holy shit. And shrimps. Jesus Christ. Got it early too by telling him I was a sailor. Nice. Can you go more radical and more far left extreme than post anarchism? I'm not really skeptic. Post anarchism is merely just anarchism, understanding that you've always been anarchist, right? Like it's an inherent quality, and that you sort of, when you detox from all the other shit and realize you are always an anarchist, that's post-anarchism. There's a lot of meta-ethical analysis that goes into it, but that's the gist of it. So not really. Yeah, we seemingly are doing a capitalism now. If somebody wants to kick off a capitalism, by all means, feel free to kick off a capitalism. Wear a fitted cap under the cat ears and then add a double holster to even it out, says Angie. Jesus Christ, that would be a look. Hey, Sven. Like I said, Sven. I'll give you your shot, man. I'll give you your shot. Furry shit. May we have one capitalism as a treat? Hey, Shrimps. I still miss your old name, Shrimps. Fucking Twitch. Public, thank you for the biddies, by the way, Public. Oh. Yep, Twitch censored you. Twitch did. They actually did. They censored Shrimp's old name. It's fucking bullshit, man. It's fucking bullshit. Hey, Bobby with the biddies. Thank you, Bobby. Sven, nobody goes to Ohio. It's Ohio, man. Thank you. Like I said, Zero already covered the cost of them. What? We are grand. We make this station what it is. Ohio is a footnote at best. Ohio's just like, oh, that's right. That's a state, huh? It's like Delaware. You just like, somebody says Ohio and you're like, oh, that's right. That's a state, huh? Wait, Ohio's internet? Look at you guys, Marcus. Oh, Sven. Hey, Puka, thank you for the biddies. And Shrimps gifting a tier 1 to Skeptic. Thank you, Shrimps. Sven, if you're angry, you might have a little extra energy, shall we say? Public, what's Ohio? Is it Ohio how Japanese people say hi to each other? And West Virginia, if I'm honest, is Rabbit. Hey, Rabbit. Hey, Groupie Coffee. Thank you for the biddies. We are officially doing a capitalism, and thank you guys. This is that's where Joe Rogan gets his tech people. Public. Level 4 capitalism, exactly. How would society work without police, blah 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 function? Yeah, Cat handled this one. Yeah, Cat sort of did the function does not equal functioning, that sort of thing. Wait, what did you say, Rev? Oh Jesus, you're completely serious. All right, well. It's fine, Patronum. Delaware is one of the incorporation capitals of the country. Yeah, Nevada is also one as well. We have blind incorporation here. Good luck figuring out who the board of directors is for a Nevada registered corporation. It's a whole thing. Good luck, Ace. I love you, Ace. You know I do. When will North Dakota and South Dakota finally settle their differences and just become Dakota? Oh, caboose. I've been fucking... Dude, my best friend and I redrew the U.S. We did that sort of shit in high school, too. Where we just redrew it and we got rid of all the states and that sort of shit. We're like, okay, so Dakota is now one. And, you know, all right, let's just merge it into... And why are there two Virginias? Fuck that shit. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Susan Montana still baffles me. Both Red Band and Young Jamie are from Columbus. All right. Yes, Ben. Oh, Sven. Mega Virginia. You know, yeah. There aren't enough Virginias. We need East Virginia. Well, if we have East and West Virginia, then we need North and South Virginia, and then that means we need Central Virginia, and that means we need East Central Virginia, West Central Virginia, and North Central, South Central Virginia. We could have maybe, like, I don't know, 9 or 10 Virginias if we do it correctly. Just saying. Okay, that actually is funny, Cat. All right, fair enough. I was like, what the fuck? I don't give a shit about some fighter's travel video or something like that, Cat. I was hypercritical there initially. I'm gonna mute it though. Get her face. Oh, no. We got native mounds we could go on dates at. We got plenty of things we could go on dates at. Rectolo, account created 3 minutes ago. Why does your boyfriend wear skirts, Cat? Yeah, Cat and I have a brotherly relationship. Yeah, Cat and legitimately the idea of like romantic or sexual involvement with Cat makes me uncomfortable in the same way that it should for most functioning human beings if I suggested like dating your sister or your brother. Right? Like legitimately in my head, like when thinking about that like aspect of Cat, it's weird. It's fucking weird. Cat and I are like siblings. Like our parents like had me and then waited like a shit ton of years and then fucked again and had another kid, and that's Cat. Yeah. Hey, hype train success. Oh, it was a level 3 hype train. Okay. Yes, brother from another mother for sure. So thank you for the subs and thank you for the biddies, everyone. Yeah, you never whacked it to Step Bro porno? No, actually, I don't think I have. I've seen it, but it's not really my thing. Like it's you know, whatever. I have other tastes. Yeah, Cat just turned 21. Just like, you know, a minute ago. No, I've never seen the Czech Twincest. Skeptic. Fair enough. Well, I'm the older brother you never had, just not an older, you know, that, if you understand what I'm saying, Skeptic. I'm a different type of older brother. I definitely am the older brother you never had. It's just you have an older brother. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Cassie, I could. Easily. I mean, had I actually inserted my penis into a vagina at some point in my life, yes. Yes, I could have conceived Cat. Didn't though. Mine's a Chad, says Karina. Yeah, I know. You were telling me about your older brother last week before, something like that. Yeah, Karina's older brother is a Chad. Straight up. B. Grindle. Anarchism is born of both indigenous philosophies, but also of the Enlightenment era. The right does not have claim to the Enlightenment. They sort of have left that behind. No, this would be actual anarchism. Collapsing down of hierarchical power structures, a philosophical analysis of power and authority, dismantling of unjust authority wherever it may lie, replacement thereof, that sort of thing. Yes. But we aren't doing a whole lot of theory. As you can tell, we're just chatting today because I had a weird weekend. So we're not doing a whole lot of the politics at the moment. We're doing a whole lot of degeneracy and just chatting. But welcome nonetheless. If you've got questions, feel free to ask. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Did you ever kiss a girl? Because that's how we get pregnant, says Shrimps. When I was 9, he taught me the word blowjob and knockers. He was 33 at the time. It's a brotherly thing, I guess. Skeptic, it is. It is. It's redacted. I heard degeneracy and my ears perked up. Kai's gonna be a kitty. Oh, you fucking degens. It took 11 months. Near 11 months. It took like near 11 months. I think we're at 10 months or something. Something like that. Actually, I can. I'm just gonna. Hold on, let me just check something here. Yeah. 11 months. And you fuckers finally are gonna get me into cat ears. It's been joked about since day one. Cat has been joking about it from day one. Like, for real. Took 11 months. Congratulations, Cat. Congratulations. Even though it wasn't you who really got the job done, you definitely were pushing that fucking that cart the entire time. When nobody else was carrying water, you were, Cat. So congratulations. You're gonna get me in cat ears. Oh. Just for you, Cat. Just for you. Just for you. Nonsense. Pick up my gator. Oh. Anytime a caller says something, yeah. Oh no, I already read that one. Fucking yeah. Wither. Oh, I didn't know what the fuck you wanted for your last redemption. Book on Taoism dealer's pick. Sorry. Zippy. You know, you gotta have your hook in the water to catch a fish, don't you, Zippy? Public, take care of yourself. I'll see you later, Public, I'm sure. Interesting, Anya. Oh, well, story, he actually probably means this. Tell you what, Wither, Wither, I'm gonna let you choose, even though you said dealer's choice. Pick a number 1 through 81, Wither. U.S. Best Fisherwoman. Interesting, Anya. That is actually really fascinating. Anglicized or Romanized pronunciation is not necessarily the correct thing. And Skeptic caught a fish with my bare hands once. It slapped me in the face. What kind of fish, Skeptic? I have to animate an exploding briefcase with the papers flying away for when flat earthers and the like come in, and I go, oh my goodness, there goes the evidence I had prepared especially for you. Nonsense. If you're willing to share that animation, I might be able to get some mileage out of that too. That's fucking hilarious. She caught bass. Interesting. 73. Fair enough. All right. 73. Interesting. Cat has Vietnam flashbacks reading languages in Japanese and Cyrillic. Oh, but Sven trying to rise up and separate into his own kingdom at the age of 14 isn't interesting. Sven, you really come on out, man. Come on out. Northern Pike. Interesting. All right. Yeah, no worries, nonsense. Just, give me a heads up. All right, Wither. For those of you who don't know, this is the activist Dao De Ching. It's by a guy by the name of Bill Martin. He's good people. It's sort of taking the various elements of the Dao De Ching and reinterpreting it from a political activist point of view, and using each section or each chapter or each passage and reinterpreting it through Bill's own poetry and interpretation of the various elements of the Dao De Ching. So, 73. A hidden path. The path ahead is hidden. Unknown obstacles and troubles we can't foresee await us. We'll do the best we can, but both harm and benefit will come. And we must accept them both. Each is essential to our journey. We will be patient, quiet, and present to everything that arises. The mysteries along our way are numerous, yet we will never lose our path. Who can predict the path of the Tao? I doubt this revolution will culminate in a victory parade with waving flags and marching soldiers. It will be a series of small triumphs, hardly noticed at the time. Often there will be defeats as well. Each triumph, each defeat, will work together to weave the net of freedom that will cover the land at last. There you go. There you go, Wither. Skeptic, no, I don't believe so. Sven, I very much did read that. Pluto in the 12th house. I'm assuming that's some astrology stuff, Anya. As always, I maintain I do not believe, but it is fascinating. I don't, if people want to put that stuff out there, by all means, I don't mind it. It's just, I don't believe it. But it is always an interesting little thing. Are you even interested in reading radical Bangladeshi political literature? Skeptic, I'd be interested, but man, my plate is full usually. My reading list is miles long at this point. It would have to be something to get my attention. No, Marcus, I have done 0 headlines. I'm not even necessarily aware of the Colorado cops. If you've got a fucking link, by all means, Marcus. All right, cool. No. Non-binary, no. No, I have not. Two Colorado cops arrested after body cam footage shows one pistol whipping unarmed black man, as is, tradition. Oh, it's Aurora. Of course it's Aurora. A beleaguered Colorado Police Department is again under fire after body-worn cameras captured one of its officers pistol whipping an unarmed black man and holding a gun to the back of his head. Aurora police officer John Raymond Halbert, 39, is charged. This dude's 39? Jesus. Dude, hate really ages you. I'm telling you, folks. John Raymond Halbert, 39, is charged with multiple counts of assault as well as menacing, official misconduct, and official oppression. According to court records, all but the misconduct and oppression charges are felonies. The victim, Kyle Maurice Vinson, 29, was struck more than a dozen times with Halbert's handgun, according to the camera footage. A fellow officer, identified as Officer Francine Martinez, is accused of failing to stop Halbert. Martinez, age 40, is charged with failing to do her duty to intervene and her duty to report excessive use of force by an officer. Jesus Christ. Added to the pile. Rahman discusses his sympathies for anarchists and socialists and how solidarity will succeed in beating up the influence of the Pakistani government into forming a new socialist republic. All right, interesting, Skeptic. It's, check memes. When are we checking? Oh, Jesus, goddamn Christ. Fuck you, Karina. All right, I'll put it on screen. It's not my favorite screen grab of me, but, My sisters and her family live in Aurora. Oh, jeez. By the way, it's entitled Kai's Truest Form, if those of you who are wondering. Is there a link to the video in this article? Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, it's not. There we go. I mean, isn't that the entire point of NSFW YouTube? Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it. Fuck it. What do you got, Skeptic? But yeah, that was Skeptic. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure. Sure. I just, I can't with the tankies. I can't with the tankies. It's Marcus. It's age gated, and the browser I use isn't logged into any accounts, and I don't want to set it. I just don't want to fucking bother. It's a whole fucking thing. All right, let me see. All right. Yeah, that doesn't work. So, never show, don't care, closing, done. All right. Yeah, I just can't with the tankies. They can fuck right off. Oh no, tankies prove horseshoe theory, Skeptic. Tankies prove horseshoe. The difference is that the horseshoe isn't like just left to right. Like extreme left is the same as extreme right, right? This is horseshoe theory. It's not. But the authoritarian side, it is. On the libertarian axis, extreme left and extreme right are not the same. But on the authoritarian axis, yeah, they kind of are. Like, the authoritarian portion of the political axis actually kind of proves horseshoe theory out. It's fucked, but, it's a thing. Beastical, it's just sort of like the qualities change, all right? The trappings, the schema, the color palette. Yeah, beastical. Agreed. Zippy, I don't know. Apparently you're not saying the correct things, Zippy. That's fair sourcing. Oh, Rev, there's tons of axes of analysis. All right. Zippy, you should just, like, I don't know, fucking... You should be more vocal about genocide denial, and you'll probably get their attention. That usually does the job. Yeah, we didn't talk about this, but Lindsey Graham unfortunately got his COVID vaccine. For those of you that know what I'm saying with that statement. Vosh is going on Tim Pool tomorrow to debate Charlie Kirk on CRT. There was so many things wrong with that statement. That Vosh, Tim Pool, Charlie Kirk, CRT, like my brain checked out like 5 different ways in that statement, Angie. Proto Zero, yes they are. What's up, Cap? I see you up
You know,
there.
you just had to ruin my day by alerting me that Lindsey Graham got his COVID vaccine, didn't you?
Yeah, it's a
I
shame.
was having a decent day today. I got a nice little run in, some rounds in the bag.
Yeah.
Had a decent breakfast.
Yeah, the
Fucking-
top the thread on Reddit was immediately locked for hate speech, and the top comment, as everybody came in, the very top comment is his quote: "I'm very glad I was vaccinated because without vaccination, I'm certain I would not feel as well as I do now. My symptoms would be far worse." And people were like, "Fuck," right? Like that's all we were there for. Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people swarmed into this thread, all to be like, yeah, oh shit. Yep, he got vaccinated.
Hey Zippy. Also, I am not an Anprim. That's the egoist flag. Don't go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, what color are the Anprims? Green, right? It's the
Anprim's like dark. I can see why I would get confused.
yeah, that's greenish. That's fucking in that territory, man.
Yeah, it's there.
It's-
And Anprim tends to be
It's
like more
almost the color
like-
of my eyes.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's close.
Just another coincidence.
Yeah, I'm fucking telling you, man. Yeah, he got the COVID. Yeah, oh, damn it. Yeah, exactly, Beasticle. Oh, no, Anprims suck. Anprims are genocidal maniacs, and we hate them around these parts.
Yeah.
Caboose.
Is
Oh, but yes, premarital, very much so.
Yeah. I mean, we're anti-civilization in like kind of a very different way. Well, it's just another anarchism flag. It's just another shade. Zippy.
Don't know. Got Punk. Is it not popping a Quentin Berry X? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Got Punk. If it isn't popping for you, refresh the page or close the app and reopen it. Sometimes that forces the alert. Yes, but bullying Cat is fun. Fair enough.
Wait, who's trying to bully me?
Premarital.
Ah, well, you know what? Fuck it. Premarital's the only one that can get away with it.
Everybody has a fucking flag, and that's the problem.
Yeah, it is kind of bullshit. You know what I would?
21.
Go ahead.
No. Just,
You know what I think would be a good idea to solve like the anarchism flag problem? Just have like the typical like Ancom flag, just red and black. And then those that are more post-left just align more with the black. Those that are more like lefty align with the red. Fuck it. That's it. Done. Egoists would be under the black section, and that's it.
Yeah. The only acceptable anarchist flag is the black flag. Done. There we go.
Okay, fine. Works.
Yeah. Bet there'll be some other vaccinated politicians getting COVID. You could rejoice from Obama's 60th birthday party. Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Again, I'm anarcho-hermetism.
Not really it's a whole thing. Basically, it's deconstructionism as an ideology that is used in service to bring one's like selfish desires to the forefront.
I mean, Joey, you do you, boo. As long as you keep, I don't give a shit what you wave, Joey. As long as you keep doing what I know you're doing, just keep on that, and I'll stay on hashtag Team Joey. I'm there for it, man. I'm there for it. Anyway,
I'm not really against the red and black. It's a good color scheme. The only universal constant created in the lefty infighting is Hispanic infighting. That is very true.
I don't. Whatever this is about already, I don't care.
What? Could you elaborate as to what that is, Sup?
I think that's probably T-Dot.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
I don't know.
It was just some bullshit.
I don't know. But whatever your drama is, please take it elsewhere. Nobody cares.
I'm just
man.
wondering. I'm just wondering what it is.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit.
I'm just curious more so than like concerned. I don't know. Maybe you talk shit about tankies that caught wind again.
The first time this person was in on the 14th of last month. There you go. It's T Dot. It's T Dot.
Oh, is it T Dot?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Whatever.
Yeah. Nobody cares, man. Nobody cares. Nobody wanted to talk to him. And he's fucking delusional, man. Multiple people were here for it. He thought we turned on his fucking his webcam because he's too stupid to realize he's in charge of his own webcam and he turned it on. Go fucking kick rocks, man. He's a fucking doofus who then like got all coked up and did a crazy ass rant that only 12 people would have heard had I not brought it to anybody's attention or had it been not brought to my attention. He's a fucking loser, man. Get over it. Your boy is insane. He fucking got his panties into a fucking twist over some shit that didn't even matter. And then he issued a bunch of fucking death threats and shit. Like he's unhinged, you're unhinged. Get a fucking life and move on, man.
Another news.
Oh, we're increasing hours with every fucking comment. This is great.
Fuck it.
Yeah, this is great. Let's see if we can get it up too. I'll keep poking. We'll see if we can't. Oh man, I was gonna say if like we can't get them up to 12 hours or something.
I figure we don't need another round of death threats, so we might as well just rip the band-aid off now rather than later.
Whatever. Hey, sup. Hey, sup. You're a little bitch, and so is your friend. There.
Okay, Sven, I love you, Sven. I think you asked me to say that earlier. I don't know who says CRT is about white guilt unironically.
Davey.
Majority of Republicans in this country.
Is.
Pretty easy.
Yeah, Davey, it's a little fucked.
Yeah, there's a fuckload of that's like a mainstream opinion, frankly, to say that CRT is about white guilt. That's not internet shit. That's just like most Republicans. I will die on that hill. There is no shortage of people saying CRT is about white guilt.
Sorry. Have a good day. Sorry for your loss.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah. And see, Sourcing knows what's up. Sourcing, you get it. I've been waiting in your voice chat since before the Big Bang, says Estrella. Exactly.
Damn.
We'll see if Sup spins up a new account. Because I think it's just T Dot.
Probably. So black doesn't match with dark green or gold, whatever. Is there any other color I should be worried about?
No, I think you're fine. Watch out for green. Watch out for the yellow gold.
No, gray, because that's the nihilists.
Oh, well, they're obnoxious, but they're kind of fucking pointless.
Well, they're also the only ones that like get bodies these days.
When's the last time somebody put up a body under the anarchism call?
Greece.
Fair enough. Basically, yeah, I waited in there for 6 hours once. I passed out after bad movie night and didn't log off. Hey, Voss. Nihilists are the opposite of chill wither.
Yeah, no, they're like very violent.
They can be. They have the potential and propensity for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to think what else.
Oh, look. 4 Miami Beach cops placed on leave after arrest of 2 black men who were filming arrest of another man in the hotel lobby.
Ain't that some shit?
At least they didn't beat him to death.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah, did you see the anti-vax dating app?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's called Unjected.
Are you fucking serious?
Apple pulled it from the App Store. Of course, everybody's that team is screaming big tech censorship. Of course. But yeah, there's an anti-vax dating app called Unjected.
You know what? I'm fine with it. At least I can go there and just look up local crazies in my areas and avoid them. Quentin Barry says, "I'm retiring you, Antifa thug."
I'm a
thug.
thug.
What type of pension you're getting, Kai?
I'm a thug. Oh my god, I'm a thug.
I think you should take the free retirement. Fuck it. Get your pension now.
Do you know? That is the first time in my life anyone has called me a thug.
Really?
Oh my god, of course.
I just,
I mean, collectively, I've been associated with, thuggery, but it's always anonymous and direct action sort of stuff. Nobody's ever called me, right? Not balaclava covered, not head to toe in black, not fucking, like me, Kai, skinny little white boy with pink fingernails, a thug. This is a crowning achievement for me. I'm officially a thug. Oh,
my God. You're giving this man too much street credit, Quentin.
Yeah.
You fucked up here.
Thank you. I've been living that thug life, yo. The thug life chose me from zero. Minister thug life. It's a moment to remember. It is. Like, fucking mark it down, folks. I'm a thug now. Cheers.
Angie, what about Greece? Angie asks, what about Greece now? Oh, well, it's just during that whole, rising sun thing, or whatever the fuck the fascist party was called in Greece, some anarcho-nihilists got busy and put some people away. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah,
Golden Dawn. That's what I was thinking of, not
except
Rising
they
Sun.
aren't, fucking...
I thought some...
No,
I could have sworn
Golden
some
Dawn.
nihilists.
Golden Dawn are right-wing fascists.
No, I'm saying anarcho-nihilists.
Oh, they went after Golden
actual-
Dawn?
Yeah, they actually killed some people there. I'm not gonna cry for bag fascies. True, but also Twitch.
All right. Let me see. Okay. I mean, not Greece.
Oh, is it not Greece?
It's-
Am I mixing up fucking places? It's somewhere in that general Balkans area.
Italy.
Italy. Wait, Italy?
Italy.
Oh God.
Yeah. They have they're listed as nihilist anarchists, not
Okay.
anarcho-nihilists. They reorder.
Oh, shit.
The priority is given to the nihilism as far as they are concerned. There's a nihilist anarchist network that is operating in and around Italy that put some bodies up. Yeah.
Okay. Either way, the nihilists get down. None. Una faccia una raza moment. Yes.
Yeah, that fucking, the descendant of Mussolini, whatever her fucking name is, that obnoxious twat. She has a Twitter account even. She runs her fucking mouth off all the time.
Oh God.
Like, actual descendant of fucking Mussolini talking shit. It's like, you can shut the fuck up. Yeah, twatter. Exactly. All glyphosate products, Bayer is pulling all glyphosate products, including Roundup, from U.S. Home and Garden Market. You're not going to be able to get Roundup for lawn care and shit like that. It's going to be commercial use only. No, she doesn't actually. Premarital. No, Angie, they weren't. The farmers, interestingly enough, one of the uses I heard for glyphosate products was apparently the train companies, they use it. They just like wholesale spray it all down the tracks, just to kill off basically everything on the tracks. That was one of the large usages I heard of it. But hey, you know, at least it's not being used on your neighbor's yard. Sourcing, I saw, hey Squee, I saw, actually I saw somebody do a like a landmass comparison. Apparently the residential usage for it outweighs the commercial usage. Like the total amount of like private usage or residential private usage of it was significant. So it's not a small percentage that's being taken out of circulation. Holy shit, Squee. Now that's going too far, man. Wait, you're trying to get ready for, you're cleaning up for getting back, for signing up again, aren't you, Squee? You're cleaning up for signing back up, you stupid fuck. I love you, but you stupid fuck. What are you doing, man?
Wait, is he actually?
Yeah, last now if I have to get a shot. Oh!
You know what? I'm gonna bite the bullet. Thank fucking God.
Yes, Squee, for your own good, your anti-vaxxer bullshit rhetoric may actually save your dumb ass.
I'll take it.
So happy.
No, that's fine.
Yes, I love it, Squee. You won't sign up for some military bullshit because you might have to get the vaccine. Oh my God, that's amazing.
I will 100% take that. I don't give a fuck. That's a dub right there.
Yeah, we're taking the win, Squee. We're taking the win. Yeah. Anti-COVID vaccine, blah, 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 blah. I love it.
You're worth more than being a soldier, Squee. Thank God.
Yeah, you, dude. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
My heart fucking sank.
Yeah, Squee was planning on signing back up.
Oh my God.
Of course there is, Angie.
What did Angie say?
Mexican corn connection to the chemical news. It was only National Guard. Yeah, because you didn't like see Missouri National Guard in Fallujah and shit. Yeah. Wait, dude, we'll send fucking National Guard wherever.
Hot take: military and cops should be a protected class. Choose those. It's not immutable. Is there anyone actually treating them like a protected class?
I mean, technically, the legal system does.
Well, I mean, like socially, because I thought that was like already.
I mean,
implied.
definitely,
like,
yeah. Certain elements of our society do.
I guess so. Yes, some states have rules against hate speech towards cops. You know what? I'll actually bite the bullet and say that should be considered unconstitutional.
Generally, it gets knocked down. Yeah.
Well, apparently, Long Island has it in place.
Utah is one such, but oh yeah, the Utah one's gonna hit a court of appeals and get kicked back. Once it gets to like a federal court of appeals, that shit's gonna get knocked down real fast. I know which case you're talking about, me Toad. I know which case you're talking about.
Oh, so they do confirm Long Island is still contested.
I wonder what's worse for your health: 2 COVID shots or 2 bullets in your body. I don't know. I'm just gonna roll the dice on this one and say probably the 2 bullets, but you know, what do I know?
You know what? I'll be the pedant fuck that says it depends on how severe the COVID is and where you get hit with the bullets.
Yeah, I mean, ting, just barely enough to take a dermal layer, right? That doesn't count. Here you go. That doesn't count as getting shot. If a bullet is enough that I can put, if you get hit with a bullet and it's enough for me to apply a Band-Aid, that doesn't count as getting shot.
Oh, there's the hot take.
Yeah. You need a hole that I can stick a pencil into for it to count.
What if it gets like a meaty part of the thigh, doesn't hit the I forgot the fucking bone there.
As long as femur, as long as you've got a hole that I can stick a pencil into, you're good.
Right.
That was shot.
I can right. So what I'm getting at is I can think of a COVID case being more severe than the thigh shot. What's worse, 2 stabs or 2 bullets?
Stabs.
Depends on where it hits. Yeah. But yeah,
depends on the
stabs,
round.
actually.
It depends on the round. It depends on where. Blah 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 blah. All things being equal, usually the stab wound.
Yeah, it's just fucking harder to seal up. All that shit, you just bleed out way fucking faster. You're gonna risk damaging your thighs.
Oh my caboose!
Fuck caboose, dude.
Fucking A, just wait for it. Just wait for the screen. Just wait for the screen. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I love you, caboose.
Oh my god. He didn't do the fucking sunglasses, the coward.
Yeah, you need the sunglasses, caboose. Do a revision. I'm your most conservative supporter. Squee, you're not. You're not.
No, not even close.
Not even close, Squee. You're not. Yeah.
Oh, he was asking, am I?
Oh, am I? No. Well, he said I'm. And there's no question
I think he
mark.
misspelled it. I'm I. You see that?
Oh. Whatever.
am I?
Either way, no, you are not my most conservative supporter, Squee. Not by a long shot.
That crown goes on Rick's head. Nah, not even Rick. We have a few others.
Oh no, like I have actual like conservative supporters. Like,
yeah.
it's gotten that way now. Like, you know.
It's weird. Last time I was here, you guys briefly mentioned that anarchism isn't socialism, despite anarchism advocating for worker ownership. From my understanding, socialism and all its variations are about worker ownership. Can anybody understand why anarchism isn't considered a subcategory of socialism? I don't know. I mean, there's a few different things. One, obviously, being that socialism doesn't inherently advocate for the abolition of the state. Socialism tends to...
yeah, like that's advocating for worker ownership isn't a core component of anarchism.
Oh, and there's also that too. Yeah. like mutualists, egoists, all them people...
Syndicalists.
...aren't necessary. Yeah, like there's plenty of... Yeah, like they're not like inherently in favor of like worker ownership.
Yeah, it's agnostic at best.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, but also no. So
like some forms of anarchism.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they call themselves anarcho-socialism, anarcho-communism, blah blah blah. Ever since Kai started wearing skirts, chat is full of conservatives. That's actually kind of true. Oh no.
Painting fingernails and wearing skirts. Let's
yeah, that
add
did
an
it.
addendum.
So that would actually explain the recent jump in viewer. I'm learning things about Twitch conservatives.
Oh, they're all fucking. There we go. On screen.
Yes. Oh, that's beautiful.
Wes.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
There you all go.
But yeah, Exol, return to your thing. Like, yeah, it's not like anarchism and socialism and by proxy communism are related, but they're very distinct categories. I actually would hesitate to put either of them under each other's banner. They're their own thing. They're two diverging paths. Yeah, needs to add some titties to that furry VTuber shit. Instant partner. I actually do, and I also need to start like. See, the dream here is I can actually start doing the vocal training and actually do like a cute anime girl voice on top of it. Like that would probably be what would give me an edge. I'm just lazy and I don't want to do all that work. That is true, Angie, but they've been coming in bunches as of recently.
Yes, Angie, but you know, it's a thing. Give you an edge or make them edge, says premarital.
Yes. Voice filter, maybe? No. Like, if I were to do like the cute anime girl voice, I would want to actually do the voice.
Need to glue some
got in your head last night.
Jeez.
No, Karina, that's something that I've been thinking about for a long time. Like having actually vocal training is something that I've always wanted to do. I've just never had the stones to actually commit to it.
Here we go. I will. Oh, emote version. Oh Jesus. All right. Here you go. I dropped the DM to you as well for that master resource link for vocal training.
Yes. Of course, it's a subreddit.
Of course. And an emote version, of course. Fucking. Oh, what do we have that I could swap out on the fly? It may be time to retire Meat Tray. He's had a good run.
Damn.
There you go, Karina.
Oh no. Give us your best anime girl voice. I couldn't. I don't have one, Zippy. I really don't. Like, genuinely.
Let's see. Save image. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this live, folks. We're gonna do this live.
I don't know. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Even female presenting VTubers do their voices. Oh yeah, 100%. That's like a thing that everybody in like the VTuber land does. I don't know.
All right, so
Jesus, he sounded like serious for a second there, Kat. You're gonna need to send me a link to that person.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So I can do that. Fucking Wither sent me at like 40 minutes ago just a fucking whisper saying degen. Just out of nowhere.
You know what it was? I think it was the dress that you were looking at.
All right, so I need to resize this document.
Okay, cool.
Actually, I need to resize the canvas.
Thank you, Caboose. Pull your soft palette back more and tighten the cords. See, that's the problem, Beasticle. I have no clue how to do any of that.
Yeah, Kat has no formal or even amateur vocal training to fall back on.
Yeah, no. The most I've done with my voice is literally just speaking other languages, and that's like a whole different skill set altogether.
Here we go.
So to start, pick a girly word and more breath and think about a pitch that is in the top of your mouth. Okay. Are you trying to hit pitch? I'm saying like literally start from ground zero nonsense. Like I need the baby vocal training.
Yeah, the links I sent, the link I sent Kat will have literally like beginner before 101 level. Like here are the things you need to even understand to begin to manipulate your voice. So yeah, y'all are starting like maybe like month 4 of a 101 class. Kat needs like introduction to 101.
Yeah, there are great apps for that. I'll look into them. Like I said, I'll do it. Like trust me, it's something that I've always wanted to do. I've just been lazy about it.
I do believe. Let me check it.
I just see. I appreciate Svenska for being honest. I just love hearing him ramble on and on.
Yep. I do believe the emote is live.
Nice. I'm sad about Mitre going. That was a good one.
It's still in the library because we get emote libraries now, so we can easily shuffle
sweet.
them.
Poggies.
But if you refresh your page or you refresh your app, the Kai Thug Life should be in there, or the Thug Kai, I believe, is what it ended up being called.
I learned how to do amateur voice work the hard way, destroying my vocal cords. Based.
Oh, didn't work for me that way. Oh well.
Proudly Thug Kai.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good name.
Yep. There we go. It's there.
That is beast. Sorry if it's too political for a moment. If you aren't feeling the energy, you don't have to respond. From my understanding, anarchists are primarily seeking to abolish unjust hierarchies. Can you explain a form of anarchism that doesn't have worker ownership? I really only know syndicalism, and that to me has some semblance of worker ownership. Look into anarcho-mutualism. Egoism is pretty fucking like agnostic about worker ownership. I don't know. Give me another one. Got another one, Kai?
Oh, I mean, I hate to invoke them, but primitivists.
Oh yeah, that's another one. Yeah.
They would dissolve the entire concept
Of worker. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they'd eliminate the entire fucking thing.
Yeah.
Like that's it is not an inherent concept within anarchism to have worker owned resources. A lot of the aspects of mutualist and communalism seem to be similar too, but the fact of the matter is it's not an intrinsic quality of anarchism to have that. So
I like Caboose's reaction, by the way. He just goes, "What have I done?"
yeah.
Fucking agnostic about what? About workers? No. Like egoists don't like capitalism because the presuppositions that capitalism relies upon, such as the concept of private property, the idea that capitalism could sort people out to like the correct hierarchies. Egoists just kind of look at that as just like, what the fuck are you people talking about? But they're not inherently against like trade. If you can have trade without private property, you could theoretically still have like bosses owning whatever this like amalgamation of trade would still be. So they're not necessarily for worker ownership. They're just against like the concepts of like private property and like the hierarchies of capitalism.
Walata, and for everybody else who may or may not have asked for this link, the link for the vocal training is now in chat.
Nice. Beast.
There are videos, there are like text-based stuff, there is multitudes of methods from beginning, like the barest of bare essentials all the way to very advanced. That should be able to take you through and teach you depending on your different learning style as well.
Yeah. If society doesn't have private ownership of the means of production, then the ownership must therefore be public. Not necessarily. Like you could have worker, because the thing is that public implies that anyone could have access at any time. There could still be like worker ownership, which would still have some like denotation between like people not part of a firm versus like just the general public. And then of course there are those, and then of course like going back to like what I was saying about egoists, like there could be like private property wouldn't be a thing, but like groups of egoists could, organize themselves in a way that would resemble like hierarchical organizations in order to facilitate trade without necessarily there being private property. It would just be like sort of like a temporary claim towards the means of production for whatever task they got going on. Yeah, kind of like guild ownership, basically.
Okay.
Does it have Tuvan throat singing? Probably not.
No.
That just sounds like syndicalism with extra steps. Well, I mean, Stirner did advocate for the union of egoists, so...
And by the way, unionization isn't ownership.
Yeah, it's just collective bargaining.
Yeah, like, syndicalism isn't ownership, like, by a long shot.
But yeah, that is what Stirner advocated for. It's just syndicalism with extra steps that works more towards the individual. I know Tuvan deep throating. Does that help? Probably premarital, unironically.
Oh, is this that guy? Oh, hey now.
Now I'm Googling. Yeah. Evil Lodge is actually how you say it in their language. What if the individual is relevant and unwanted? I mean, I guess it depends on just whatever you ascribe to at that point. Like, egoists would kind of like cringe out of their fucking minds at that sort of, at that sort of scenario. Syndicalists would probably, they'd probably like start thinking Machiavellian wise. I mean, fuck, even it's just, this. It's not a fun situation to be in general, for any of the anarchist groups.
Oh, the Gutter. The fucking Trump fucking social media bullshit thing that we looked at. Getter is the actual name, but Gutter. ISIS started using it.
Are you serious?
The supporters of the Islamic State started flocking to it. Yeah.
My God.
Yeah. It's now a hub for ISIS.
Look up The Who if you want to hear them modern. Oh, so they do the Tuvan shit. I like that. I like that band. That band's kind of based.
Karina has some voice homework. Yes, you do, Karina. There's a lot of material in there. There's a lot of material.
ISIS is still around. Yes, they're actually gaining. Ever since we pulled out of the Middle East, they've actually been gaining ground. Or since we started pulling out of the Middle East, they've been gaining power in the region. That was a very big prediction. For people that are, that were skeptical of pulling out. I think I get it. If a syndicate owns private property, it's still privately owned by the syndicate while simultaneously being worker owned.
It's not
basically
worker owned, though.
Well, no, some forms of syndicalism could advocate for that.
I mean,
hypothetically,
rarity. That's an outlier. That's an outlier. Syndicalism, for the most part, is a methodology to reclaim worker rights and reestablish the power dynamic in favor of the workers, but still utilizing the traditional forms of, capitalistic market-associated business practices. Right? Like it's a way to rebalance the scale. Very rarely do the syndicalists actually end up owning something themselves from within the syndicate. It's syndicate is literally French for trade union. It's literally what it's syndicate is union. Fundamentally that's all it is.
What about people who can't work, the disabled and the like? I don't know, it just depends on the system in place.
The primitivists would say you're probably fucked.
Yeah.
Hence why we call them genocidal maniacs.
What about ANCOM? Seems like it would advocate for worker ownership. Yes, they would.
Yeah.
They're the ones that are known for that shit.
Yeah. That's literally the calm portion of it.
Syndicate just makes me think of the mafia. I mean, you have good reason to make that association.
It is. I mean, in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Zippy, well, fuck them too. Yeah, basically. Yeah, if you encounter a prim or an anti-civer, understand they are advocating for like purges.
Pretty much, yeah. And same with decommodified necessities is best gang. That is true. What forms of anarchism do you agree with most? I don't know, Kai, do your spiel.
Post-left, post-anarchism. Because I'm not boxed into anything. Because if you're advocating for one single form of anarchism, then you've lost the plot entirely. The world is a dynamic place, and different places require different praxis. Where advocating for a form of anarcho-syndicalism may work in one place, maybe another place is already already has unionizations. Maybe you're looking at some place like Australia that has strong unions still, and you should be talking more about like an ANSO sort of situation. You should be pushing the needle a little further. Isolating or boxing yourself into one of these ideals or philosophies is counterintuitive to being an anarchist. This is why I say I'm an anarchist first and everything else is secondary, right? I am a post-left, post-anarchist because I understand I was born an anarchist. I understand this is a core tenet of how human beings operate within the world, and I ascribe to post-leftism because I am a leftist, but I have critiques. But beyond that, time and place.
Yeah. And then for me, I'm just post-left. I'm not quite like full sold on the post-anarchism shit. I ascribe like mostly to like the Marxian idea of a scientific approach to politics. So same thing, material conditions dictate like what we should do, blah blah blah. But I think that it's more of a conscious decision. I don't think there's any political system that inherently like reflects the inherent nature of humanity, because we are a crazy beast of a species, and I think it's impossible to even try to predict what the fuck we can do or what we're capable of or what we like, you know. And our material conditions will always shift, our sensibilities, blah blah blah. And that's kind of what pushes me towards egoism, because I believe that ultimately, when you scale that down and each individual has their own sets of desires, blah, 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 and we should make a society, well, we should at least advocate for a society that allows us to actually achieve those individual goals and such. Therefore, I'm pretty open to different anarchistic approaches. That's how we get along. I'm just more nerdy about it, weirdly enough.
Fair enough, Capital. Oh, Lord. And you can't be a capitalist and an anarchist at the same time. All right. Not a commie, you authoritarian prick. Neo-feudalist.
Amazing. No money? Ass pumpkin pie 9?
Oh. Please pick up some slack, because I'm going to be distracted here for a second. Just let me respond.
Yeah,
to this.
I'm not even sure what that question means, to be frank. All things are interventions, even states. I guess so. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like I feel that's a bit reductive. I don't know what else we got here. Egos usually annoy the fuck out of me, not gonna lie. Well, I'm not gonna promise that I won't do that. Wait, I did double negative there. Ah, fucking. That sounded more coherent in my head. Wait, am I and everyone else born as an anarchist too? I feel I asked myself this before, but who remembers what they learned? So people who are post-anarchists believe that's actually the case. Whereas people who are more orthodox anarchists would believe that we're more so the products of our societies and that there's no inherent nature to humanity. So post-anarchists would say yes, and more orthodox anarchists would say no. It just depends on where you lie on that spectrum and why. I want to narrow down... What's up?
No, I'm just umming myself.
Okay. I want to narrow currency down to one type of green. I already accept weed as payment myself. Based. Although, centralization of currency is actually kind of a worry. What else we got going on here?
Let's see. Feudal liberty.
What's going on here? Kai, your face muscles were tensing around your nose and eyes. You okay? You look stressed.
Oh, that wasn't stress. That was piqued interest.
Gotcha. I feel that anarchy is primordial. It was there before anything else, before the animals even practice this, but prims are trying to take over the idea. That probably lands you more towards the post-anarchism end of the spectrum.
We're the right
Also,
ones.
Liberty says they're joking.
We're the correct ones. You start as a regular anarchist, and then you read enough theory and you do enough direct action, and then one day you wake up and you realize, oh shit, we're all post-anarchists. You just don't know it. That's all.
For me, I lie on the other end of the spectrum of, like, people can be really shitty of their own accord and, you know, very authoritarian without any sort of outside influence. You know, I'm just not sure if I buy the idea that everyone's, like, intrinsically anarchist. There's shit that's hit me lately that made me go, oh shit, I've been an anarchist this whole time. Roll with it. Well, Al Capone was an ANCAP as he didn't like the government interacting with his businesses, but he liked having a big business. He wasn't necessarily an ANCAP. Like, he was fairly, like...
In no way, shape, or form was he hierarchical in organizing style. Right? Like, this is what you have to understand.
Yeah, no, he was...
You have to understand this about the ANCAPs. Sorry, Scott. I'm gonna do this. ANCAPs don't understand anarchism. They don't. They are ignorant of anarchist theory. They think that the dissolution of the state is all anarchism is about. And they stop there. They're like, if we get rid of government, I'm an anarchist. No. Getting rid of the state is part of the philosophical analytical lens of anarchism. It is a philosophical analysis of power structures that leads one to the distinction that the state is an unjust hierarchy. But utilizing that very same lens of analysis on business structures and economic structures such as capitalism also leads one to the conclusion that this also is an unjust hierarchy. All right? So ANCAPs don't understand anarchism and have adopted the anarcho prefix as bad faith inorganic cover to provide themselves shielding for their actually shitty position, which is that of neo-feudalism, or just feudalism in the modern era. They want Elon or Bezos to be the lord of the manor once again, to be able to own the lands and to rent it out to the sharecroppers. This is what ANCAPs advocate for. Sorry.
I just joined in on the stream. When speaking about post-anarchism versus anarchism, what's the major difference?
Just that.
Post-anarchists, yeah, like post-anarchists believe that, like, anarchism is like the natural state of humanity / people are born as anarchists and are then corrupted by, well, everything. And then like anarchists believe that it's like more of a scientific process, that it's something you learn and so on and so forth, and you have to continually advocate for blah 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 blah. It's not that. I mean, in like, I'll just make this statement. In practicality, it doesn't. That difference doesn't really mean anything.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's just like it's just like a philosophical difference,
Yeah.
and you can have like interesting conversations about it, but it just, you know.
Swede is in the ER.
Wait, is he? The fuck happened?
He's having stomach issues. He's been blocked up for 24 hours straight.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
He just posted a photo over on shared content on the Discord server of his legs sticking out from the table from the bed, and he is in the ER.
He has some high kneecaps. My God. Well, everybody wish Swede a good time.
Poor Swede.
Send him some DMs.
I wonder if
that's
he's
okay
on
with him.
anything that would lend itself to blocking him up like that.
He'll probably be fine.
If you
Like, fuck, the
if
dude's running
you
a
think,
marathon.
Scott, if you think capitalism isn't inherently coercive, then yes, we have a fundamental disagreement, and I'm going to maintain it. Sorry. If you can analyze capitalism or the freest version of capitalism without governmental interference, true laissez-faire, the objectivist dream, and not see the coercive nature of that, then I can't help you. I can't. I'm not in the mood to even try today.
Yeah,
like,
that's the
yes,
thing.
that is naive. That is naivete writ large.
I mean, that's the thing, is that in place of the state, the corporation becomes the de facto, like, ruling party. And they become the de facto, well, force on the land. They are what gatekeeps
which
resources.
when you combine corporatism and governance, I think there's a word for that, right? Yeah. Mussolini had a word for it. My kids change according to... You literally advocate for unchecked capitalism, man. If you don't think that will lead to corporatism, I don't know. All of your bullshit is contract stuff. All of it is contract stuff. It's all just contract stuff. Every fucking ANCAP argument relies on, well, you have free association and you enter into contracts and you've got liability and you can use insurance companies and, you know, you could all blah, 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 and arbitration agreements. And it's all contracts. If you don't think corporatism would arise out of that, then I again, I'm done. I mean, every company town in the history proves what happens when you let capitalists run unchecked. Right? There was plenty of times in the Old West and in the labor development era of like West Virginia where, you know, they were let loose. They were free to do whatever the fuck they wanted without government intervention or without aid from the state or any bullshit politicians getting in their way. And what did they do? Indentured servitude. Company stores. It's what they get up to, inevitably. Sorry. That's just a function of capitalism. It's the way it works.
And that's my thing, is that, like, what's the point in competing the market if not to compete for larger shares of the market by reproducing, by using your profits to gather larger shares of the means of production. Like if there wasn't that hierarchy to climb, or that if there wasn't a way to win the competition, then what's the point of partaking?
Interesting.
Catch you later, Liberty.
This one has my attention. All right. We have a contender. We may have a new batter lined up in the box. I don't know. But either way, he's got some interesting things. I want to talk to him more. Yeah, here's your company bucks paycheck for sure.
Get, says Marital.
Exactly, premarital. Oh, and Pumpkin Pie, thank you for that follow. Anyway. I spend my dollar at the company store. Exactly. Like, it's just, it's ignorance and naivete. I'm sorry. Like, if Scott's still here, I'm sorry, Scott. I'm just going to say what I fucking believe. ANCAPs are some of the dumbest motherfuckers out there. They think if you just uncheck, if you let capitalism just go, that it will just solve the world's problems. If you just released capitalism and got rid of the corrupting governmental influence, utopia would spring forth. It's fucking delusional at best. And at worst, Elon Musk has slaves on Mars. Proto Zero, I agree. It's the state. It becomes a de facto state. How do they not see that? But if you could choose your fire service, imagine how much better it would be with competition. Yeah, we tried that one too. Sourcing market magic. It comes from lazy thinkers who prefer to outsource their work, which I guess is ideologically consistent. They don't understand anarchism. I'm telling you, they don't understand anarchism. It is... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we have a hard enough time stopping monopolies with anti-monopoly laws. The fuck's going to happen if we got rid of these laws? Well, you see, caboose. The fact that the monopolies are created and exist under our current system is a byproduct of statist influence. And if we eliminated the statist influence, then something, freedom of choice, something, take your business elsewhere, monopolies go away. I have no idea. But that is the line, that is the talking point. I've heard Scott do it too many fucking times. I've heard him do it a bunch of fucking times. They truly believe, I guess. I've accused Scott of being intellectually dishonest. I have. I said it fucking today on Discord. I do not think that they truly believe that. I don't. I think they are seeking positional cover for their shitty opinions. They want to... ANCAPs just want to be able to do a bunch of shit that they can't do with the current state in place. Hence why there's always those jokes about the bottom right-hand quadrant. Those jokes. You know those jokes. There's a preponderance of that amongst them. I don't think they understand anarchism. I don't think they understand capitalism. I don't think they have any sort of good faith intentions of interacting with the actual ideologies and practices of business. I think that most ANCAPs, so-called ANCAPs, are delusional at very best. At the very best. Pumpkin Pie.
they say.
I don't think I understand my explanation of anarchism. Can you explain it as if I had never heard the word anarchist before? Now they're putting the channel definition in chat.
As you do.
Yeah. If that's what you're referring to, that you don't understand, Pumpkin, let me know. Shrimps, they're either delusional, 12 years old, or both. I maintain a 5-year-old with a lemonade stand can understand this. I really do think they could. I think a 5-year-old with a lemonade stand could understand this. Mycoon, I have a 6-year-old. They get it more than ANCAPs do. Yeah, I truly believe this is not that difficult to understand. I don't know sometimes. I don't know. Hey, tech support. All right, let's see. That was that. Oh yeah, we didn't talk about fucking that crazy ass shit. The Pentagon. Strap the fuck in. I'm just going to read you the article. We'll just go from there. The U.S. military's AI experiments are growing particularly ambitious. The Drive reports U.S. Northern Command recently completed a string of tests for Global Information Dominance Experiments, or GUIDE. A combination of AI, cloud computing, and sensors that could give the Pentagon the ability to, quote, predict events days in advance, according to Command Leader General Glenn Van Herk. The machine learning-based system observes changes in raw, real-time data that hint at possible trouble. If satellite imagery shows signs of a rival nation's submarine preparing to leave port, for instance, the AI could flag that mobilization, knowing the vessel will likely leave soon. Military analysts can take hours or even days to comb through this information. Guide technology could send an alert within seconds. The most recent dry run, Guide 3, was the most expansive yet. It saw all 11 U.S. commands and the broader Defense Department use a mix of military and civilian sensors to address scenarios where contested logistics, such as communications in the Panama Canal, might pose a problem. The platform could be put into real-world use relatively soon. Van Herk believed the military was, quote, ready to field the software and could validate it at the next globally integrated exercise in spring of 2022. The advantages of predictive AI are fairly clear. Instead of merely reacting to events or relying on outdated info, the Pentagon could take proactive steps, like deploying forces or ramping up defenses. It could also provide an opportunity for the civilian government, Van Herk added. The civilian government. All right, this is how the military thinks. The civilian government. Oh, is there a military government that we weren't aware of, Van Herk? He didn't provide examples, of course, but this could help politicians call out acts of aggression while they're still in the early stages.
Oh my fucking god, Skynet is coming. Yeah, pretty much. That about sums it up.
Yeah, I like to stray as, oops, you're being targeted by a drone for your bad thought. I'm sure this will be a flawless predictive system, and the government would never be too aggressive with their preemptive response. Exactly, Crystal. Oh. Psychopath anime shit. Yeah. I mean, yeah, not racist AI at all. Yeah, Mike, that's my, like, we made a movie about this. We made a movie about this. Right? Like, we made multiple movies about this. I just, so now what you need to think about is Boston Robotics in combination with this technology, right? The predictive algorithm says that there's trouble amassing on the border. Deploy the robots. They're going to want to do it eventually.
Oh, you bet your sweet ass.
They're going to want to connect those systems eventually. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll be in 10 years. Maybe it'll be in 50 years. But eventually, they're going to want to connect those systems. Awkward, yeah. Too many quarks. They've already connected those systems. We just don't know yet. They're trialing it at very least, quarks. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's. They're on guide 3. They're on the 3rd iteration of this system, right? Okay. Yeah. For sure. Somebody's working on it at the very least.
All right. I think I'm a drop off, Kite.
All right.
Always wonderful.
Catch you
Talking
later.
to you, hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by.
No problem.
That person, everyone. Oh. And what was the other one I posted earlier today that was absolutely batshit insane? Oh, some of my my jokes are like, tell you what, I'll give you a Gilbert Gottfried one-liner, Glazy. What's the difference between what's the difference between a rabbi and a priest? A rabbi cuts it off, a priest sucks it off. There you go. It's a Gilbert Gottfried one-liner. This is hardcore. If you have a sensitivity to like body modification, like mild, but if you have a sensitivity to body modification sort of stuff, piercing, that sort of stuff, I would suggest you look away. But this is a hell of a thing. Joey, I know. Joey, stop stepping on the joke. I know rabbis have given herpes to orally transmitted herpes to babies in New York, 15 different iterations of it, and multiple children. I get it, Joey. I fucking get it. Now shut the fuck up and stop stepping on the joke, Joey. Pull your head out of your ass, man. He really did it. Like, he really fucking did it. Oh, yeah, casual. There's also a guy who just cut off his nose to be an orc. Casual is the latest one I saw for that sort of thing. But some people have a sensitivity, so I give him a fair warning, right? Yeah, he did it. Props where props are due, right? Yeah, that one was, I was like, all right. Yeah. That's, you know. You know what? I don't actually know, Zippy. By all accounts, no. He sewed his lips up. His own account. I have sewn my, yeah, he sewed his own lips up. Yeah. He's got a history of this. Climate science, Rupert Murdoch's news organizations funding and derailing climate science and climate change legislation and political action is his point on this one. Yeah, oh yeah, Beasticle, the Buddhist monks are hardcore. And apparently he's got a history of this. He does, like, he was jailed in March for 14 days because he glued himself with industrial adhesive to furniture at the City of London Magistrates Court. He's got a history of, like, political direct action sort of stuff, like protest and that sort of thing. So it's not out of character for this particular guy to do something along these lines. Sven, you're fine. You're fine. Are you not? Did you leave again? I know I sent you a link, Sven. Sven, just rejoin. The Discord link is active, Sven. Rejoin. Just don't get into any arguments with people in the arena and shit. Just stay the fuck out of the arena, Sven, and you seem to do just fine. People are warming to you. The fact that I'm warmed to you, Sven, helps as well. People are warming to you. Just stay out of the arena. But yeah, just pull the Discord link, Sven, and rejoin. By all means. I've made no... I get why a bunch of people were annoyed by you, Sven. I get it. But I'm amused by you. So, you know. Zippy, we don't do that. It's not. We do vote to occasionally remove people, though. The last person who got voted out actually was, yeah. We talked about earlier on Kez's stream. When I stopped by Kez's stream, if you heard me talk about a particular thing, the removal of that person from the Discord community was in fact voted upon. Yeah. But yeah, we don't vote people in. That's Marcus, it takes a lot. I mean a lot. Like a lot. No Wither. Somebody else entirely. Oh, Zippy, it's fine. It's quite all right. It's quite all right. It's been, oh, Jesus. Nearly all of kids' stream. Yeah, Glazy, you didn't get removed either. No, I'm not gonna call him out. It's a thing. I don't want to stir drama. It's bullshit. It's all bullshit, man. I don't like the fucking Twitch drama. So many people get into the Twitch drama. I don't. It's how you gain viewers. It's how you fucking gain viewers. Seriously, the Twitch drama sells. It fucking sells. It drives viewership. But I hate it. It's just, ugh. Reminds me of high school and shit. Sven, calling me a sissy boy isn't going to have the effect that you think it is, or at least in that regard. Am I still an anarchist? Wouldn't you prefer to host a comfy gaming stream instead? Kodo, yes, I'm still an anarchist. I've been an anarchist for decades. That's not going to be changing anytime soon. Would I prefer to host a comfy gaming stream instead? No. Actually, you know what? I have done 2, maybe 3 games. I have streamed games 2, maybe 3 times in 11 months of Twitch streaming. I don't like it. I'm not good at it, and I don't enjoy it. I prefer to focus on a game. And this is sort of managing other stuff. I like to talk to you guys. I like to see your comments. I like to read your comments. I like to have interactions. I like to you bounce off of what you're saying and, you know, do tangents and shit like that. No, I'm not a game streamer. I wish I kind of was, like, in some way, like it's a lot easier. But no, I don't. Joey. Hashtag says he won. Joey, don't bait a hook that you don't intend to catch a fish with. Madame Defarge 1789. Oh, that is a hell of a fucking, like, reference. Jesus Christ, what the... yeah. Like, I don't know if it was 1789, though. Like, Madame Defarge, like, that's Tale of Two Cities. But I don't know the 1789 reference. If you want to help me out there, Madame, that'd be great. There's just some aspect of the character that I don't remember. Seen the new streamer versus chat chess game? No, Beasticle, I haven't, but I'm not into chess. It's not my thing. Oh, do you like my comments? Gaffadil, of course I like it. Oh yeah, and fucking, do you like Mitch Hedberg? Dude, Mitch is, I miss Mitch. There's very few of that type of comedian that I don't, that I like. Mitch was the exception. Those sort of non sequitur, sort of like random thought types, even though they weren't random thoughts, they were very well scripted. Generally don't play with me. I like either narrative comedians or politically charged comedians. I like comedians with a sort of point of view, right? But Mitch was a different thing. I miss Mitch. Hey, Skeptic, welcome back. Marcus, I've never been into piercing play in scene. Are you of the concrete... Skeptic, I'm not of the concrete opinion of most things. I prefer the 1% doubt rule. Oh, yeah, Joey. Frankie's good. Frankie's good. I like him. Madame, thank you for the follow. That was the year of the revolution. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't putting 2 and 2 together, Madame. But, yes. Yeah, I got the character reference, but the year just wasn't clicking, man. Sorry. Thank you for filling in the gap in my memory, though. Oh, anyway, Skeptic. I have the concrete opinion that America would be slightly better if there were some Eisenhower-style Republicans elected in Congress. Oh, jeez. Hey, Kodo. Kodo. I did them myself, Kodo. First time ever. First time ever doing my nails. Here. I think I did a pretty goddamn good job myself. Am I of the opinion that America would be slightly better if there were some Eisenhower-style Republicans elected in Congress? Look, well, I'm not a fan of like Eisenhower-style Republicans. Anything's better than the shit show we have right now, dude. Yeah, Eisenhower-style Republicans would have reached across the aisle. They were a little more reasonable. They weren't filled to the ranks with their ranks weren't filled with fucking anti-vaxxers. Oh, Madame, thank you for the sub. Thank you kindly. So like I don't forgive me. Just give me 1 sec. And somebody asked, and I can't do it justice in one. No, it isn't. Here's. I mean, I know it's a Quora thing, and fuck Quora and all of that, but there is a decent explanation on the top answer. There's a blogger who does the American history of the American right, who got the top answer on that one, and it is sort of it's fairly comprehensive, and I would encourage you, if you're unfamiliar with the Eisenhower era Republicanism, to just do a little back reading. But I mean, the long and short of it is sort of like this fucking dynamic conservatism of sorts, responding to the issues of the day and being able to work within them. But again, I'm not doing it justice. Sven, you better stay the fuck out of the arena. That's all I have to say. I used to do drugs. I still do. but I used to also. Yeah, rice is great when you want to eat what was it, 2000 of something like that? Oh, I miss Mitch. And you know his parents fucking started a charity anti-drug golf tournament in his name. That's real. Mitch Hedberg's mom and dad started a charity anti-drug golf tournament in Mitch's name. How do you think Mitch would have felt about that? Thank you, Sven. Yes, Skeptic. I do. Eisenhower was one of the good ones, even though, God, some of the shit he got up to militarily. Oh. But yeah. I mean, I can't. Like, what do you want? What do you want me to do, Pumpkin? You want me to woke scold them into being nice? Like, I mean, you saw the channel statement of praxis, right? Not a safe space. Not a safe space. Crystal, it's just exclamation Discord, or the link is down below. So yeah, Crystal, you can cue it off in chat, or you can just click it off the profile link down below. Shrimps, yeah, they cared about the environment a little more too. It's a whole fucking thing. Yeah, escalator temporarily stairs. Sorry, God, I miss Mitch. Skeptic thought. Yes, we'd be better off with Eisenhower-style Republicans compared to what we have now. Yes, skeptic. Glazy, George W. Bush or Trump? Bush. Bush. I know that's going to be a controversial opinion, especially amongst my community and anarchists and leftists. But if those are my options, Glazy, right? If this is gun to your head, two options, George W. Bush, Donald Trump, I'm taking Bush. Yep. I can work against Bush. I can't work against Trump. Trump will usher in like white nationalist fascism and shit. I can't do with that. I can't do that. Bush, at least I have a program to work against, right? And he's funnier. I'm sorry. Bushisms are funnier than Trumpisms. Trump is just stupid. Bush was at least amusing. He was funny. Yeah, no, I'm taking Bush 10 times out of 10. He's a war criminal. He's a horrible human being. He tried to finish his daddy's war. There's so many fucking problems. But I understand what I'm working with against there, and I can work against it. Trump would usher in an era of like white supremacy and white nationalism and fascism writ large. Fuck no. Yeah, I'm taking Bush over Trump. Of course, they're both horrible, horrible human beings, and I wouldn't have either of them over. I wouldn't spit on them if they were on fire. All right? Fuck them both. But, yeah, for the purposes of that question, Glazy, yeah. 10th is 10 spots too low. What about Jeb? Yeah, I don't even have an opinion on Jeb, which is, I think Gaffadil is how most people feel. Jeb Bush is just like, oh, that's right. He's a thing, huh? Fuck him. Wait, you better be with a shit in a paper bag with what you got right now. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. None of my drugs are good for right now. You'd be better with shit in a paper bag than with what I got right now. Okay. I wouldn't piss up the arse if their kidneys were on fire. It's the Aussie slang. All right. I'm not the brightest bulb in the knife drawer. Yeah, Awkward. W sent me to Iraq. Stop lost. Oh, Jesus. Awkward, you got stop lost? Oh, man, that sucks. Jesus. And anyway, I didn't finish that. Awkward. W sent me to Iraq and stop loss, but I'd still take him over Trump. Need try. Uncross the legs. Uncross the legs. Same type of questions. Would you rather be shot or stabbed? Exactly, Shrimps. You get it. Yeah, Kvass, I think that's a Jenkum reference. The shit in a paper bag. Oh, God, is that the exact quote, Caboose? There's an old saying in Tennessee. We have it in Texas, but I heard it in Tennessee. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you're not gonna fool me twice. God, Bush was fucking doofy. He was doofy. I holy shit. All right, I'm gonna click this link, Sven. I'm trusting you. All right, I'm extending you trust, Sven. I'm gonna click this link. Oh, it's okay. The footage of the Tsar Bomba hydrogen blast. Jesus, goddamn Christ, that's terrifying. Goddamn, that's terrifying. Let's watch this.
В этот момент самолет... Осталось 3 секунды. 2, 1, 0. Взрыв сопровождался световой вспышкой необычной силы. В этот момент самолет-носитель находился в и последующие свечения, несмотря на сплошную облачность, были видны в радиусе до... Полевой столб, поднимающийся с земли, быстро увеличился в объеме. Через несколько секунд после взрыва диаметр полевого столба составлял около 10 километров. Увеличиваясь в размерах, облако медленно поднималось вверх. В своем конечном развитии оно достигло высоты 60-65 километров.
Oh, hang on, let me turn chat back on over there. There we go. Oh, well, that's the way that, yeah, that's usually how that kind of goes, Fen. But, yeah. Oh. Oh, Mitre, nice UNLV. Oh, Jesus Christ, nice rat. Or mouse or whatever. I just saw the UNLV jumper, and that's what caught my attention in the photo, was the UNLV jumper, but then it took me a few seconds to like, oh, there's a fucking rat or something on his arm. Yeah, rat. Yeah, I kinda did want to click that link. There it goes. Oh, this is from last year.
For the sculpture of Jen Reid came about after the activist was photographed standing on the empty plinth during the protest in June. But Bristol City Council said no permission for its installation had been given, and it would be stored until the artist Mark Quinn, who created it, came to collect it. As for the statue of Colston, that was removed from the harbour and is now being restored. The city...
Alright. Oh, Russia. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Is there any other headlines that I wanted to see, that I wanted to do? Oh, yeah, I did want to show you guys this. Wait for this one. And yes, it's Russia. James, Twisted Metal for the win. Dude, they need to bring Twisted Metal back. They need to bring Twisted Metal back. It'd probably be a PS5 exclusive then, and I'd never play it, but fuck, they need to bring Twisted Metal back. Lot of Flame coming to a dealership near you. Oh, this one I've seen. Rev. It was made illegal.
The heat is on for South Africa's car thieves. It looks like a James Bond movie, but the inventor of the blaster system, Charles
Yeah, I remember that one from back in the day. Hey, AOL. The Boring Company Model S. Oh, God. Are you guys still I need to... Oh, Jesus, Marcus. Sorry, neuroticism. Thank you for the biddies, Marcus. Thank you. Sorry, neuroticism kicking in a lot. But please just say if you don't want to watch the video. I think it's important, but I need to know if I'm being if I'm being a nuisance. Because anxiety is a hell of a drug. Otherwise, here's the video starting at 31 seconds in. No, Marcus. What am I? Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh, is this the same? Jesus, Marcus, are you still on this kick? Holy shit, man. No, we'll watch it, Marcus. But thanks for finding a
To Aurora Police.
Thank you for finding a non-YouTube link, I suppose. Yeah, Marcus, you're not. Dial the anxiety back. You're not being a nuisance. Yeah, no worries, Marcus. Is it illegal to attach foil strips to your door handles wired through a capacitor to the security system? In the US, it is. All booby traps are illegal in the US. Just FYI. Just FYI. In the United States of America, yes, where basically a child can buy a fucking military-grade weapon, booby traps are illegal. They are not legal. Plain and simple. If you booby trap your house, you're going to jail. It's a huge thing. All right. God. Alright. Fine. Alright. Order of operations. I'm doing this first because Marcus is a longtime community member at this point, and this was brought up like 2 hours ago. Pumpkin, then I'll get around to you, and I will address whatever the fuck y'all been doing in chat this entire time. Fair warning. This is going to be violent. This is going to be rough to look at. This is an example of police abuses. This is blah, 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 blah. So, insert disclaimers here. Alright? Fair warning. Everybody good? Good.
Whoa, get out! Whoa, what did I do?
Stay down.
Whoa, what the hell did I do, dude?
Roll over on your face. Roll over on your stomach.
What did I do?
Over on your stomach.
What did I do, man?
Over on your stomach now.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Roll over on your stomach.
Okay, bro, don't shoot me, man.
Get on your stomach.
What did I do?
Roll onto your stomach.
Am I gonna go?
Yes. On your stomach.
I didn't do anything. What the hell?
Put your hands out in front of you.
Okay.
Put your hands out in front of you.
What the fuck, dude?
Hands all the way out.
I can't breathe, dude.
Hands all the way out in front of you.
Okay.
Straight out in front of you.
Okay.
Dude, you have a gun pointed straight
No, I
at your
don't. I
head.
don't have a gun. Why am I going in cuffs?
Stop!
Why am I going in cuffs?
You have a warrant.
No, I don't. I don't have a
Stop
gun.
fighting.
Bro, I don't have no warrant. You guys have the wrong guy. I don't have a warrant, bro.
Stop
I don't
fighting.
have a warrant. I don't.
Stop fighting.
Help! 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 I don't have a warrant, bro. Bro, I don't have no fucking warrant, bro.
Get on your face.
Bro, I don't.
Get on your face.
I don't have a warrant, dude.
Get on your face.
Okay.
Get on your face now.
Okay, bro.
Get on your face.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Get on your
You're
face.
killing me.
On your
You're
face.
killing me, bro.
On your face.
You're killing me.
Get on your face.
You're killing
Roll over on your face.
Oh, that
You're
voice is
killing
difficult to
me.
listen to.
You're killing
your
me.
face.
You're killing me. You're killing me.
Get on your face.
I don't have a
Now.
warrant, bro.
On your face.
I don't have a warrant.
Get over on your face.
Okay, dude. I'm just been
On your face. On your face.
I don't have a warrant, bro.
Get on your
I
face.
don't have a warrant.
FYI, these officers have been suspended.
I don't have no warrant.
Yeah,
No.
Get on your face.
No. I can't go to jail for something I didn't do.
Turn over.
No.
You move, I will shoot you. You move, I will shoot you.
They have now been arrested.
Do not move.
I didn't do anything. I didn't even run.
The cop is the one who beat him has been arrested for a violation under color of law, official misconduct, assault, threats of violence, those sorts of things. His partner has also been arrested for failure to conduct duty and that sort of thing, failure to report officer, a breach of conduct, abuse of power, because that's a law also in Colorado that if they don't report that, then they are also committing a crime. So the officer who beat this poor gentleman senseless has been arrested for multiple felonies and has been suspended from the force. And his partner has also been suspended and has been arrested as well. No, Zippy. No, he did not. No. He was not the guy they were looking for. It is not in shared content, but it can be in one. Done. It's in there. You're welcome, Marcus. All right. So you're saying, Gaffadil, this is for you. That is just for you, Gaffadil. I don't know what things my chat has. Okay, so I need multiple people to come on air with me. I need to know what the fuck has been happening. So somebody who is been paying attention to whatever the fuck has been going on with Pumpkin. Well, I mean, this has been going on for a while now, so I need summaries from people I trust. Straight, no, we are a monolith. Yes, exactly, Amorous. Okay, Zen. Okay, all right, Casty fucking. All right. What's up, Cassidy? Cassidy. Sven, you are adorable. Yeah, it's very difficult to get banned in my community, Sven. Sorry, Sven. Pumpkin. It's extraordinarily difficult to get banned. The way you get banned is, well, one, you breach terms of service, or two, you become boring. So that's always a thing. All right, Zen, in short, doesn't think that heterarchy can work because their hypothetical employees are incompetent and need a competent manager to make them competent. Oh, well, wonderful. That's a brilliant take. Mitre, that's great. That's a brilliant place. Okay, so everybody, Mitre's screen froze and he took a screen capture of what it froze on. That's a solid screen grab, mate. All right. I meant let me speak to you via audio, and you can remove me immediately if I'm boring. If I even say one thing rude. All right. Well, Pumpkin, get into the Discord server. Run through the hoops. You have to clear the welcome screen. You have to agree to the terms. That sort of stuff. Discord link in chat. Yeah. Kai, you're a dick. He won't ban me if I say this. Nope. No, I won't. All right. The magic Gvas is the Proudly Radical bot that you see kicking around some places, is constantly monitoring the reactions, which is what those little icons are in Discord. It's constantly monitoring the reactions on that message in that channel, and the instant that reaction is added, it looks for who added the reaction, and then it allocates them a new user role on the server. That role is called welcomed. Once someone is welcomed, the permissions on the channels are aligned to that, to either block you if you don't have the welcome message to everything but the landing page. But if you do have the welcomed role, then everything else is opened up to you. Well, not everything, but the base level stuff is opened up to you. That's how that works. That's how that works, Foss. Marcus, Kai's a dick. Well, I suppose you are what you eat. You need to get into voice chat. Pumpkin. You need to get into voice chat. Yes, Sven, it was. The fact that you caught me out on that, Sven, was a little... I had a moment. The fact that you caught that out, I got caught out on that, Sven. Yes. There's... Bear with me for a second, Pumpkin. There are things... There is something happening behind the scenes. For sure. That was something. Sven. Oh, Sven, you're getting a little too good at reading me, Sven. That's a little troublesome. All right, Pumpkin. Pumpkin, give me a count to 5, please, so I can get your volume set.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cool. All right. Since we're having a conversation here, I'll drop the music. All right. Oh, there's still people replying. Okay, so I'm going to tell you, stop watching chat, because they can be distracting. And I know when I have people on the air, they always like, well, ignore chat for just this moment out for me.
Sure.
That way it's just you and I having a conversation and not 37 people and you and I having a conversation.
Ignoring it for the moment. Your name is Kai?
My name is Kai.
Hi, Kai. I'm Pumpkin Pie.
Hi, Pumpkin Pie. I appreciate the rhyming scheme. Rev, who us? Never.
So you saw earlier, I said, explain to me, like, pretend I don't know what the word anarchist means, okay? And so they were, Cassidy was trying, and they were like, oh, hierarchies are bad. Or I think you posted something, and it automatically came up, and it says, hetarchy is better, and
heterarchy. Yeah.
And so everything is kind of like on a equal playing field, not like in a you report up to somebody else. So I was trying to imagine how that would work. I guess they're using co-op as an example. So I was trying to if someone's trying to convince me to change my view to theirs, I want to try to find holes in it. If I can, then I'm not going to change my views. That makes sense. So let's say I have an idea. I want to run a company, right now. Let's say I want to run an ice cream shop. Just picking up some random example.
Anarchists tend to use coffee shops, but I'm okay with the ice cream shop example.
Okay. So I have an ice cream shop, and I find a location. That's going to be it. I think it's going to be perfect. I saved up all this money. I got a loan. I got all this machinery. I put all the risk, all the investment into it. And now I have to find some people to help me run it. They can be whoever, for the example. I use teens, but it's irrelevant. Just 3 people to help me work it, for example. It's just like part-time. And all of a sudden, it starts running well, and we have a little bit of money. And I'm like, we can actually get a second location and start expanding more, and then we have more, and we can use that to, expand our flavors or whatever, and just trying to think long-term of this thing. And what if these other 3 people are like, no, man, I think we should take it all and buy Bitcoin with it, and then maybe the company will grow or something. And I'm like, what the fuck? And what if they're like, yeah, you know what I mean? So I have concerns, like, if without hierarchy, or like, I'm worried, like, what's to stop someone from hijacking what I'm trying to do? Do you understand my concern?
Oh, yeah, I understand where you're coming from.
So, and I feel like they're really rude. They're like, you're pretending like you don't understand things, and da-da-da.
I'm not going to be scolding anybody.
You didn't say that.
That sort of stuff. So let's just stick to the conversation.
Fine. Okay.
We'll leave hurt feelings behind one way or the other. So here's where I would start. Two of the most fascinating groups to study hierarchical organizational modalities, right? The United States military in the form of the Department of Defense and the British Architectural Association, right? Two disparate examples, if you could ever get one, right? The military needed an organizational modality that allowed for field operations under critical conditions. So they studied and then implemented hierarchical organizational methods. Basically, what they found was that in critical missions, you could not run commands up the chain of command, and that you needed field operatives to be able to judge the conditions for themselves, having known the pre-existing conditions, and make those decisions for themselves and move forward. Right. So you have the sort of crisis moment decision making that hierarchical modalities are very good at. And then you have the British Architectural Association, who studied hierarchical business.
Real quick, before we go to your British one, I just want to point out, so you're referring to this hierarchy, the military, and you're pointing to one little branch of its tree and saying this little branch needs to run this way because they don't have time hold on. So they don't have time to run things up the branch, and that is absolutely logical if you're talking about a recon unit that's
very good. Let me finish.
Go on.
Okay, so the British Architectural Association studied it in the form of entire business organizations that operated hierarchically rather than hierarchically. Say, speaking to your point, if you'd actually let me get to them, say. What they found.
You had 2 points.
What they found was hierarchically organized business structures. 1, have higher rates of happiness. 2, have higher rates of productivity. 3, have higher rates of customer satisfaction. 4, survive downturns in the economy better. 5, actually are more productive internally. Okay, so they have less bureaucratic administrative overhead. They produce products for customers more reliably. And when it comes to downturns in the economy or other adverse events that a business is forced to weather, what they found was that they are more likely to make communal decisions and cut the fat from other places in their business rather than start laying off employees. All right, so they're more productive. They're better for their business. They're better for their employees. They're better for their customers. They're better for the economy. So there you go.
Okay, so I was trying to take your logic here and apply it to a hypothetical situation. So I have this shop we're talking about, and do you remember my initial concern? Can you repeat what my concern was?
Can you not speak down to me the way you're speaking down to me?
Excuse me?
Can you repeat my initial concern? I've been listening to you. I understand what your initial concern is. The initial concern is that your vision...
It's not rude in debate to ask your other person to clarify, to make sure you're on the... You have to... to know that you...
Think he's figured it out yet?
I was trying to ask you.
Nope. Hasn't figured it out yet. Yeah, redacted, I think so. You've been muted for like 3 minutes.
Have I been?
Yep. You refuse to not talk over me. You are condescending. You're talking down to me. You're saying shit like, well, repeat my statement back to me. You know what? There's better ways to do that. This isn't a debate. I'm not looking to debate, bro. You want to have a conversation about anarchy? I will have a conversation about anarchy.
Well, that's what I was doing. I'm asking you.
And you're already talking over me again.
No, because you just. Ask you. And when I'm pressing why it makes sense. Excuse me? Jesus.
I'm just going to not talk because every time I start talking, you interrupt and start talking over me.
Okay, where would you like to start? Are you still muting me?
No.
Oh, so I'm asking, where would you like to start?
Oh, well, somebody's already queued off a Channel Point Redemption. There's his song playing in the background.
Okay. Well, I was trying to understand your point of view.
You'd have to actually let me express my point of view for you to understand.
You did. So, you did express your point of view.
I've already removed him from the server even. Hello, Susie. I don't love him. I don't know you. Talk in chat. Like, have a conversation. Pumpkin, you refuse to let me speak. I literally shut up and you went for 3 minutes straight without even noticing that you were muted. Snappy, thank you for the 6 month sub. Please, explain to me back what my point of view was, Pumpkin, seeing as that's how we work, right? You weren't interested in having a conversation. You were interested in talking over me numerous times, to the point where you didn't even notice that nobody was participating in the conversation. Chat checked out. I checked out. You were muted for 3 minutes straight and you didn't even fucking notice, man. You weren't interested in having a conversation. You weren't interested in understanding my perspective or my point of view. All you wanted to do was find the holes in it per your own reference, your own statement. And yes, I remember your point of view was that you were an ice cream shop owner who had a vision for his business. And how can I address the topic of employees getting in the way and muddying up your vision? And your example, of course, was let's buy Bitcoin. Right? You didn't let me say anything, Pumpkin. You didn't let me say anything. The instant I tried to respond to you, you talked over me for 3 minutes straight. We literally had you muted and you didn't notice. You asked me for a response and then spoke for 3 minutes straight over me. That isn't how adults speak either. Adults understand conversation is a two-way street, especially when one is investigating or interrogating a response from someone, right? Usually when you ask somebody positional questions such as that, you let them respond to those positional questions. So anyway, yeah, you goddamn right I muted you. And we unmuted you multiple times. Still going. Hadn't even noticed. We unmuted you many times during that spiel, of which you asked me a question and then refused to let me answer. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Yeah. Susie. Fairly well. Oh, actually. Hey, Skillaroo. You wouldn't let me explain how heterarchy, and try spelling it correctly. Yes, Pumpkin, I have an explanation for how heterarchical organizational modalities work, but you didn't want to hear it, did you? You were too interested in verifying whether I was listening to you or not. And then going on a 3-minute ramble without noticing that you were just off on your own doing stuff. You're self-centered. You weren't interested in the conversation. And now I know why chat had so many problems with you. Chat can get riled. Chat can get heated. Chat can get, like, lose the plot. I get that. You know, groupthink kicks in and everybody starts dogpiling somebody who might be new or have a different opinion. But the fact of the matter is we talk to neo-feudalists, we talk to fascists, we've had national socialists, like actual fucking Nazis from Sweden one time talk. We talk to tankies, we talk to everybody on in my community. The fact that chat had that many problems with you should have been an indicator right out of the gate. So, you know what? Good luck. God bless. Anyway. I don't love him. Why would you give Nazis any attention? Because the only way you get a Nazi to stop being a Nazi is to actually engage them. It's the truth. If you wall people off into a camp and you isolate them, you have no chance of changing their mind. You have no chance of talking to them. You have no chance of reaching them as a human being. You have to be at least willing to talk to them. Now, they have to be willing to listen. And you know what? The Nazi was operating in more good faith than you are, Pumpkin. That's the truth. I've had actual fascists. Like actual authoritarians. Like for real. Let's purge people. Operate in better faith than you. God, it's time to announce it. They're getting pretty desperate and may look into Sweden Democrats to intern to get to Sweden. I'm ashamed of myself and I don't want to do. Sven cry. Oh, Sven. Sven. You take care of yourself, Sven. You do what you gotta do. to get the job done, Sven, and I'm okay with that. You know, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. There's no holistic, operation under the statist modality. You do what you got to do to survive, Sven. It's fair. No, Sven. Of course not. Pumpkin, go find somewhere else. And the fact that you run a debate group on Facebook isn't that surprising. You're a debate bro. We could smell it. You stink of it. Go learn to have a conversation rather than debate with everybody everywhere you go. Go find somewhere else. Don't make us ban you, man. Just, it's not the place for you. Go somewhere else. It's best. Freedom of choice and all of that. Susie. In general, we operate over on the politics category. We're over on just chatting today because I had a weird weekend. I'm in an off mood. I really don't feel like dealing with debate bro energy right now, as evidenced by fucking pumpkin pie. Right? Like, he's hopefully he's gone, guys. Stop tagging him. Just but Susie, normally I do anarchist education and outreach praxis over on the politics section. We also run a community that we affectionately call ourselves a bunch of fucking degens because, quite frankly, most of us are edge runners of some sort. If you don't know what I mean by edge runners, outliers in society, people who find interest and excitement in some non-normative experiences, that sort of thing. So, yes. Sven, sorry to hear that. Thank you, Susie. It just, you know, if you ask me a question, let me respond. And don't condescend me. Don't speak down to me. Don't ask me things like, can you explain back what I just told you? Shit like that, which is what Pumpkin Pie was doing. Right? Like right out of the gate. His example was an ice cream shop that had a vision and he didn't want his workers getting in the way. And how does he deal with that under a hierarchical modality, right? And then I start talking about hierarchy and he immediately comes back with, well, can you explain my vision to me? Can you explain my vision for my ice cream shop? It's like, motherfucker, don't talk down to me. Don't do that, right? Like, don't use that debate, bro. Shit. It's weak sauce. Just get out of here with that. And when I attempted to tell him that is obnoxious and that it's a bullshit tactic, he then proceeded to speak over me for 30 minutes and didn't notice that he was muted the entire time. Well, except for the intermittent unmuting to check if he was still rambling or not. So, he had to go. I don't love him. Literally telling him, I don't want to debate, but I will have a conversation with you. What part of don't want to debate you don't you understand about I don't want to debate you? Is that difficult? Are the words that are coming out of my mouth that complicated? Yeah, Mitre, I know, it's incredibly rude. Like, Mitre's example, imagine being at a party and someone telling you a story or something, and then they look at you and say, repeat my story back. It's incredibly rude. It's not the basis for a conversation. Yeah. Amorous, I agree wholeheartedly. There's something that needs help, like even in leftist communities, especially leftist communities, Amorous. Debating is not the way to form opinions, at least not for debaters or anyone watching that's already one formed. No, it's counterproductive at best and destructive at worst. Ooh, all right. Get out of my way. So, who wants to know what I'm doing on Saturday night? Fucking A. Caboose. Maybe not. More like a good old fashioned, let's watch a movie, make out, and get to know each other. Of course, knowing me, we may have just had a deal breaker, boys and girls, and be friends. Sven, you gotta be at the ballpark to play ball, man. You gotta be present to play. Square. All right. What is receptive aphasia? Understanding written and spoken language. How the fuck the game comes to the locker room, you whore. Oh, Sven. Hey, Tevis. We're just sort of winding down a little bit. We just had a debate, bro. Try and debate, bro, me, and I don't debate, bro. Let's just put it that way. So welcome though. I personally am with Bakunin as far as Marx goes, but I will never take away Marx's critiques of capitalism. They were spot on, insightful, and relevant even to this day, especially to this day. The fact that he was a centralizing communist is where we part ways, and I think that's sort of played out multiple times, but we don't need to get into that, do we? Like, let's have a chill fucking moment. But either way, Tevis, welcome. Susie, I am not. Tevis, Left Unity's a meme, and you know it, man. It's a fucking joke. Left Unity's a meme. It's never existed. Not once. Not once in leftist history has Left Unity existed. We've always infought. That's the history of leftist unity, is infighting. It's the right-wingers that fucking... But, yes. As long as... as far as this community and myself especially are concerned, as long as you are on the libertarian side of the axis and not the authoritarian side of the axis, we tend to be cool with you. It's the authoritarians we have an issue with. Libertarian Marxists, I guess. I'm not a tanky or anything. Well, then, Tivis, welcome. We've got plenty of communists in the community, like ANCOM territory, that sort of thing. Forgive me, I'm a little distracted. I'm just trying to arrange some stuff. KSA in the UK in the 80s, the queer commies and the Welsh miners came together in protest to opposites. Susie, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a win, Susie. It's a win, right? It's a win. Take it where you can get them. But you know as well as I do, that's more exception than rule. Shrimps, I'm America. There was left unity that one time right up until they showed up to the planning meeting and were systematically executed. Oh, that's sort of, yeah, that's the anarchist position as far as that goes. Tivis is we've done a lot of unity with communists over the years, and it tends to mean we get a bullet to the fucking dome. So we're a little hesitant as a milieu, as a community, as a group. Understandably so, seeing as under Lenin, the anarchist club of Moscow was literally artillery shelled, and then anarchists were machine gunned in the street at state order. So, you know, we're a little twitchy about stuff like that. But again, you didn't do that. So. Oh, Sven. Left Unity won the Russian Revolution, and then they executed us. Cassidy, yeah, that ain't Grinder ain't gonna cut it. Point of privilege. The DSA can do some good work, but it really depends on the locality. Estrella, point of privilege. When did I... Hang on. I need to figure something out here. Alright. Oh, drop that shit. Don't really know. Drop that bullshit. Just leave it at the fucking door. Like, go fucking peddle that line of bullshit somewhere else. You think I'm gonna fucking take that bait? You're a fucking fool and a half. Yes, clearly I know everything about the world. I am the all-knowing, super wise white man who is here to inform you about all aspects of your life, culture, and history. I am the ultimate authority on all things because I am white. Yes. For sure. Don't really know. That's definitely how that works. Fuck off. I should be able to just auto do it. Where is it? There it is. Kai is the Great White Buddha. Everybody say it with me now. I don't love him. Is an obnoxious troll, and nobody actually does love him. Oh yeah. I'm totally weird for talking to racists. Everybody. Who's the infamous example of the gentleman who talks to Klan members all the time? Feel free to drop his name in chat. Redacted, I am not. I am actually not a Switch. I am full on 100% sub. Rev got it. Daryl Davis is a black man who has... Daryl Davis is a black man who has literally got the Klan robes and deconverted over 200 Ku Klux Klan members because he dares talk to racists. But hey, fuck him too, right? How dare Daryl Davis talk to those Klan members? How dare he? He's got a collection of Klan robes. At this point, they give them to him when they leave. They give him their Klan robes. It's a black man with a collection of Ku Klux Klan robes from members that he de-radicalized, from members that he converted because he dared talk to them. He's more baller than you or I ever will be. Okay? Don't love him or whatever the fuck your name is, right? Right? But fuck him for talking to racists, right? Because who would dare talk to racists? They're subhumans, right? They're not worth talking to. They can't be saved. They can't be helped. Let's just eschew them. Let's isolate them and marginalize them from society because, you know, that goes really well when we isolate and marginalize those sorts of groups. When we push them to the outskirts, they don't become violent at all, right? That's never led to any... Oh, Timothy McVeigh? Oh, interesting. Right? That is the stupidest fucking position somebody can hold. Oh, hey, it's this genius. Hey, Ross. Pink now. Ross Diddy is a fun little take. He's an interesting one. Oh, he's the type of like, you need God, you degenerates, that sort of type. Right? Yeah. It's come around 4 times now, starting back in May. Likes to show up about, you know, every little bit. talking about how the CIA is trying to foment a race war, and how that the white people need their Second Amendment to protect themselves, and how we need God because we're a bunch of fucking degenerates, and you know, that sort of thing. Yeah. We're not gaudy. Hey, Carpe. Let me try. Anarchist commie. Am I doing it right? James, you're doing it right. Puka, which god? There's a bunch. Oh. Susie, you just replied to yourself. Interesting. All right, let me get back in the game here. Yeah, we got plenty of God around here. We did the list earlier. We have hey, side view. Turn that over. We have 17 ordained ministers. We have 17 ordained ministers in my community. Straight up. There's 17 ordained ministers. We got plenty of God. Did I miss one? Oh, Sven. Oh, Sven. Susie, we got plenty of people that can bless you. My child, I bless you. There. Sven, there's your skirt spin. Shrimps, not that I'm aware of. No rabbis. It's blessed are the skirt spinners, for they shall inherit the earth. My dad is an Anglican priest, so I guess I count by proxy. There you go, Puka. Add Estrella to the list. Oh, Estrella. Ugh, fucking A, Estrella. Estrella is on the list now, too, so we have 18. Oh, Karina, you missed a bunch of shit. Wither, rabbis or the Jewish priest minister. That's that. Redacted, we have a list going of who are the ordained ministers in the community. So far, we're up to 18. Hey, Vampire Weekend, try harder, man. It's not working. Try harder. Beasticle, that's the idea. The idea we got four ordained just while watching Purple Rain. We were watching Purple Rain over the weekend for the second movie on Bad Movie Night, and we got 4 ordained just during Bad Movie Night. 5. The 5th one was right after it. Oh, Carpe, I'm counting you. You're on the server and shit like that. That means we are up to 19, Carpe. Yep. Susie, it's Friday nights on the Discord server after the stream. Kvass, I became a Discordian Pope in 2007. I don't think that counts, Kvass. These are like, we're talking legal ordinations, right? Yes, holiest stream ever. So. Why am I missing? There it is. Ah, 5-year anniversary. Nice, Estrella. Yeah, we basically, I mean, at this point, we're running a fucking church, which seems to be the direction we may actually do as a community. We may actually do that. It's been discussed. It's been discussed. Carpe. I mean, you know. Oh, Lada. I don't know Redacted if it does or not. I don't know if that's a legal ordination or not. I don't know if they're a recognized religion. I have no idea on that one. Beasticle, and now we commence the ceremonial spinning of the skirt. And wee. Emrys, we are not going to become breatharians or any of that wacky ass shit for sure. Yes. Estrella, we've already talked about shibboleths. Yeah. Secret handshakes and secret passwords and secret names and shit like that. Yeah, we talked earlier in the stream about shibboleths. For sure we're going to have shibboleths. Yeah, we have to. Come on. They're some of the most fun parts. Degen Temple of Heterarchy. That's a contender, tech support. That's actually a contender. Sag. Stuck and phoned. Join the Native American Church and get peyote rights. We'll see. We'll see whether Saturday pans out or not, everyone. I have my doubts. Let's just put it that way. Boss. Can we go on missions and just go on vacation? Don't jobs have to accommodate time off for religious reasons if you're Christian? Interesting. I mean, it seems like that would be a part of the scam. It seems like we would have to bake that in from day one. Is what are our religious holidays? What are our official moments of recognition? We would have to discuss that. Yeah. Office GoFundMe spinoff starring Gus Johnson. Interesting, Susie. I didn't watch The Office, British or US. But I know a lot of people really love that show. So if you are looking forward to it, I hope you enjoy it. I hope it delivers on whatever you're looking to get out of it. Siesta starts at 4 p.m. daily. April 20th is an official holiday. Masturbation Mondays. Fair enough. Yep. 420 is a holiday in remembrance to all those lost to the drug war, bringing me medicine, says Protozero. Zippy said just Wednesdays and Thursdays. Sexy Sven Saturdays. Don't know, Sven. We shall see. Whether I didn't look that far into it. Can't tell you. We should have a 5-day week. Monday, Fridays are days off. So you block the fucking Saturday and Sunday off, with Monday and Friday as our holy days. So you're only left with Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday as potentially productive days. Christmas will become Christmasmas, commemorating the death of Santa Claus. I don't know why that tickles me, Carpe. That's, for some reason, that one actually gets to me. Boss mandated scheduling is against my religion. Proto, that's actually a really good tenet. Yeah, that's a really good religious tenet. Yep. All royal deaths are holidays. Yes, that is baked in from day one. Cassidy is correct. Any death of a royal is automatically a religious holiday. Just like that. We recognize the deaths of all royals. Yep. We need the, oh god, yeah, the 420-69 thing. Yeah, the 4 hours a day, 20 hours a week, $69 an hour. Yeah, that's a solid plan. It's still, what does that work out to actually? 1,380 bucks a week. That's doable. $55.20 a month. 66 grand a year. It's livable. It's livable. I love what y'all are posting on the Discord server. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I saw Milk from PV as well. I saw Milk from PV. Where was that redacted? Oh, it would have been on Kez's stream. I saw that name. The Milk from PV. I didn't get much interaction with them. So apparently they're special is all I know. Yes, Susie. Cannabis culture is far more rich and deep in America than it is the UK. We've been smoking weed like prolifically for a long time. So yeah, there's plenty of 420 festivals all across this country. Canada has a bunch too. North America basically celebrates cannabis. Yeah. He was in $27 chat too. Jesus Christ. Apparently they made the rounds. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kvass, for sure. Yeah, guerrilla gardening for the win, Proto. Ooh, what do I have over here? Oh, okay, cool. Don't know, Beasticle. Oh, Michue, we rotated you out officially. You're, yeah. Sorry. We sort of like, okay, so we wanted to put up another emote live on stream. It was done this stream. It was just, we get the library now, so it's easier to swap in and out. So it's not a big deal. We'll probably bring you back in at some point. But Caboose spun up probably because I use it. I have it queued up to BTTV. You're in there as well. But the official Twitch one is gone. Now it is Thug Kai, because Caboose did a Thug Life emote of me that we put up live on this stream. There it is. So. When you get the ears, do we get a sub Kai? We'll see, Redacted. We'll see. Oh, Emrys. Yeah, I think, I mean, as far as the weed thing goes, we need more than just legalization. We need some sort of, all of the convictions need vacating. Also, we need to find a way to get that knowledge into the mainstream, and we need to decommercialize it. I'm sorry, like, I saw what happened here in Nevada. $100,000 per license put up front, and it was put into a lottery. So only if you could afford the $100,000 for the first 10 licenses were you allowed to, you know, it was like that. They walled it off to moneyed interests right out of the gate. So we need some level of, look, we fucked generations of people over for this. They should be the ones at the front of the line. They should be the ones getting assistance. They should be the ones granted growers permits automatically. They should be the ones granted sellers permits automatically. Like, we need some level of, you know, a truth and reconciliation sort of process. Sounds like Arkansas, sounds like Louisiana, sounds like, yeah, it seems to be that was the thing. That was the thing. Bear with me. Forgive me. Anyway. Shut up, Sven. My Dino Nuggies are ready. Wilhelm, you're rocking the Dino Nuggets? Fuck yeah, Wilhelm. Dino Nuggets or Praxis? Karina, I have Karina. I will tell you, 2 different ones. That one was number 2. Number 1, I'm super interested in, but I'm getting the Flake vibe. I just, response times and some of the things said, and it's like that. Number 1 has my attention, but I'm worried that attention is going to be squandered. And number 2, don't know yet. Yes, redacted. Flakes absolutely suck. People who flake on shit are like near bottom tier. I absolutely despise that shit. If you say you're gonna do something, just fucking do it, man. Like, don't, put shit off like that. It's just obnoxious. Angie playing hard, dude. Angie playing hard to get is for fucking suckers and women. I'm sorry, it's the truth. Gay men do not play hard to get, and the ones that do don't get dates. That shit doesn't play with men. Playing hard to get, it's fucking obnoxious. Try harder. I want you to chase me. Fuck off. I know of at least one state that vacated convictions and gave priority licenses to people who had convictions or convictions of family members. Who was that, Cassidy? Redacted doesn't play with this woman either, so. It's a perfect way to find predators, though. Jesus Christ, Beasticle. Fuck that, I forced Bobby to go out with me several times. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Exactly, tech support. Like, that's how I feel. I don't play hard to get. Go and seek what you want. It's already hard enough to get it, damn it. Like, I don't... Who's got time for that shit? Who's got time for that shit, man? Are we simpatico or not? Like, don't make me work harder. Life is hard enough. Don't make me fucking jump hurdles and jump through hoops for you just because you want to, like, test me. Right? The test should be us together, not me having to jump artificial hoops and shit. It's fucking stupid. Anybody who does that crap, fuck off. People who bootlick have time for that. Hey, Susie, it happens to the best of us. Don't even worry about it. Sven, I am the opposite of hard to get. I have literally told you, show up in Las Vegas. I will give you multiple chances. That is the opposite of hard to get. Present yourself just like that. It's that simple. That's not hard to get. Anyway, New York. Oh, Cassidy. Did they actually do the licensure head of the line thing? Because I saw an interview with one of the more prolific growers who had done time. That's good to know that they did that. Because I know they put a woman in charge of some of that licensing stuff that was an advocate for those sorts of policies. If they went forward with that, if they went through with that, that's really good to hear, actually. Sven? Okay. Let's do it. Fair enough, Sidewalk. Interesting. Nice, Cassidy. Yeah, I'm okay with that, Sven. Here, if you have a charge on your record, you can't get into the industry. Interesting, Rev. Where is here again, Rev? I forget. That's some bullshit. Jesus, goddamn Christ. Fucking A, Discord. Arkansas. Effectively, most of the people who would know how to grow it can't. Yeah, that's the problem. Is you end up causing a brain dump. All of the knowledge, all of the experience goes away. Like combined, who knows how many years of experience you've lost. I mean, there's like 3rd, 4th, and 5th generation growers in this country. Some maybe even longer. Who the fuck knows? You know, some of the southern states, the green corn states, wink, wink, you know, that sort of thing. Like, you're losing, if you do that, then you're losing, God knows, I mean, hundreds, thousands of years worth of experience collectively. It's just a stupid idea. Like, you have to, There's no, okay, Columbus, there's no fucking way. I can do this cheaper. Let's see. Watch this. Alright. You're, Sven, I can do it for like $1.43. $254 Southwest, $272 Delta, $303 American. So Sven, however you need to improve your flight searching techniques. Adia, who checks luggage anymore? Like, I've been doing carry-on for years now. Like, I've done weeks and weeks and weeks in the Caribbean with, like, just a fucking backpack. Our country has been growing. Our family has been growing since they founded this country. Someone probably, yeah, Beasticle. There's, in the Deep South, there are some serious growers. Like, they've been growing a long time. You said 543 United from Columbus. Okay. Oh, all right. Did you say something prior to that? Because I didn't see you, Sven. 543 United. 254 Delta. There we go. Okay, I see you. Australia has the same shit going on. The guys behind Nimbin, Mardi Gras, and legislation aren't allowed to grow commercially, and they're pretty much the most knowledgeable of all processes in Australia. Yeah, Sir Yogi, it seems to be that way no matter what across the board, and it's just like, I mean, it's capitalism and cronyism and that sort of stuff. I mean, we could go into all the isms. It could or could not be oligarchism, fucking kleptocracy, you know, that sort of thing. But it does seem to be the pattern. The powers that be, the important people, the people with cash, walled that off. And that was the way it happened here in Las Vegas. They did a lottery in which you had to put up $100,000 to get into the lottery right out of the gate. There's a bunch of fucking rich families, politically connected families and corporations that got into the game. Yeah. And they were the ones that were given the like medical clearance. They were given the licenses to sell medically long before anybody else. So they had the head start to establish their customer base. They had a head start to establish their market share. It's a whole fucking thing. Are we tired of them yet? Are we bored of them? They seem to be committing the highest sin. Well, Vampire Weekend is so desperately trying to get your attention, it's making me nauseous while I eat. The highest sin is killing our buzz. Carpe, it really is. It's being being boring. Being like that sort of repetitive, boring. It's you put it better, Carpe. Yeah, killing our buzz is the fucking highest sin of all. I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it, Carpe. Yep. I'm expropriating it for the purposes of the proletariat. Sven, you are the opposite of boring. Official doctrine. Vampire, why would I want to talk to you one-on-one? You've done nothing but like put non sequiturs and comments apropos of nothing over and over and over to the point of being spammy. Carpe, exactly. Intellectual property is bullshit. Human knowledge belongs to the world. Church rule number 1. Don't kill our buzz. Sven, you wouldn't know what to do with me. Can we add a church rule that you have to talk in full sentences? Estrella, it's like I'm fine with like verbal, linguistic, modified parameters and shortened sentences and those sorts of things. I'm fine with it. But yeah, for the purposes of typing, I would say that anybody who does like half a line, half a line, half a line, half a line, one word, yeah, that's definitely against God's will. Yeah. Yeah, God does not approve. Jesus Christ. Chat just clipped there. I don't know a whole lot about fucking that just flew on by. Desjardins. He was a Jesuit, right? Like I don't know a whole lot about him, but he was like a Jesuit scholar and a Darwinist, right? I'd have to look up Gola. Yeah, like that's. Oh, somebody just got timed out. Yeah. Pierre Teilhard Desjardins. Jesuit priest, scientist, paleontologist, theologian, philosopher, and teacher. That's what that Jesuit education will do for you. Man, the Jesuits, their education is not half-assed. Let's just put it that way. French Jesuit priest. He was Darwinian in outlook and an author of several influential theological and philosophical books. Interesting. He's been condemned by the Congregation for the Doctrine of the Faith, which already makes me like him more. Fascinating. Interesting. I like the Jesuits. I have no gods or no masters, but I do have a daddy. Nimbin's Mardi Gras festival is in full swing this weekend. Oh, it's a video. I'm really not in the mood, but I'm gonna hold on to it, Yogi Wan. I will watch it. I actually will. I'm gonna leave it over here on my tabs. I'll give it a look. Sven. That doesn't work. Yeah. You need to be able to lay pipe, as one once said. No, I mean grass. It's Mardi Gras, Sven, as in Grass, as in a colloquialism for cannabis. I'm looking at a Jesuit college for my master's. They do actually seem based for a religion. Oh, Estrella, a Jesuit education is one of the best educations you can get. It's world class. It honestly is. Like, yeah, Swede would recommend a Jesuit education as well. I mean, if Rabbit were here, Rabbit would be like, yeah, they're fucking brilliant. Like, a Jesuit education is top tier. Yeah. You really can't go wrong with it. Yeah. Yeah, Karina's got your reminder there, Sven. I'm a romantic. I don't give a shit about romance. You better be able to fuck. Oh, Astral. I mean, that's easy enough to avoid. If you're an adult, like if you're going back to school as for college and shit like that, that's easy enough. You just pivot. It's no big deal. Amorous, not a romantic. A romantic, as in not. As in the relationships I seek do not usually have a romantic component. The primary drive is, think, asexual, but for romance. Yeah. Oh, Sven, Sven, let me tell you. You would have so much work to do. That's an uphill battle, Sven. I read your Sven, I read that statement and my initial reaction was, ugh. Right? That's a lot of work. I don't know if I'm worth it, man. Just keep that in mind. Not to be confused with aromatic. Exactly, Lynx. Exactly. The aromantics are constantly getting confused with aromatics. I mean, I constantly find people wanting to sprinkle me around their bathroom and things to liven up the scent. It's absolutely ridiculous. People constantly trying to grab me off the street and spray me in their car and stuff. That's just a pain in the ass. Anaerobic aromatics. Aromatics, yeah. Right now I smell like I smell slightly of coconut and shea butter. So that's sort of what I smell like right now. Oh, did somebody ask about ANCAPs? Oh god, no. Yeah, tech support. The Jesuits have actually assassinated 3 popes in the history of the church. Dude, the Jesuits have got a weird fucking history. When you start talking Jesuit history, it gets interesting. Let's just put it that way. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. I sprinkled some aromantics on my dinner, and the chicken breast started telling me it isn't looking for anything serious. It was then I realized I was dyslexic. Solid caboose. Angie. Yeah, no, I always, dude, that's like topic number 1. Like, homie, don't play that. The truth of the matter is that I could be won over. If you must know, I am not 100%, but the hurdles somebody would have to clear, I don't think I'm worth that kind of work. To be perfectly honest, to be brutally honest, I don't think I'm worth that kind of work. I mean, fuck me. Like, Jesus. But it's neither here nor there. Alright. Jesus. Fuck is going on in the comments? Oh, Caboose is running a Google document for church rules. Wait, what's going on here? I'm seeing people tagging, but like my name being invoked. Don't know. Don't care. Karina. It's true. All right. That is actually true. Oh, God damn it. Wrong window entirely. There we go. That's the one I want. All right. Let me complete all this shit. There we go. All right. Start giving me suggestions. You know the rules. Sub 10. Yeah, now the first Jesuit Pope is from Latin America, where liberation theology was strengthened from guerrillas asking for sanctuary in churches and swapping stories, books, etc. It's a massive oversimplification. Yeah, do what you got to do, tech. This liberation theology Jesuit Pope makes it all the weirder. Yeah, it is. Yeah. All right, so this person fucking was mentioned at the same time my name was mentioned. All right. No. Cassidy. Amorous picked up what I was putting down, though. We're doing it. Oh, it has been a long run, this stream. It's been weird. It's been a few things. There's 74 of you in here. There should be more than 56. 57, 58. All right. 57, back down. Either way. 11:30 p.m. stream tomorrow. Maniac, thanks. Yeah. I got my head in a few different places right now. So I'm gonna try and sort it. Maybe we can get back on track tomorrow. Maybe we'll just stay in just chatting tomorrow. I don't fucking know. It was fairly productive. We got some interesting friction. But yeah. Either way, you guys know how to reach me. Take care of yourselves. Hope you're as well as you can be. Let's go say hi to Levelhead.